Hey everyone, guess who forgot to resize their model before they started the stream? This guy. Give me a second while I fix it. Oh, I might be I might be really close. I kind of guessed. Somewhere in between. That's not bad, isn't it? So you let me know. Does that look alright? Alright. Okay. And let's get that game audio going. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? It's Known Fact. And we're here with No Sleep for Kaname Date from AI, or the Somnium Files. This is the newest game from Uchikoshi, the guy who makes the Zero Escape games, and of course this series, as well as some other collaboration games with the Danganronpa guy that I probably need to play too. Anyway, I love this guy. I love his writing, and I love the games he is in charge of, and I'm sure this is going to be a really fun romp. Now, once again, YouTube doesn't have a, like a game selection thing for this game, nor did it have one for the first one. It only has one for the second game, so I bet the searchability for this on YouTube is absolutely awful. Spike Chunsoft, if you catch this, you guys need to, like, get that organized, because that's probably killing your visibility. Alright, but we do have a category on Twitch. Speaking of which, let me get the Twitch chat up. There we go. Alright. Oh, I'm excited. I know we didn't get to doing a Nirvana initiative on the stream because of the extra Deltarune stuff. Just let it be known I have played that game, so I'm not going in here without knowledge. And apparently this game takes place between the original game and Nirvana Initiative. I'm gonna bet like $50 right off the bat that it doesn't take place in the time it looks like it takes place in. This game is probably actually a true sequel, but we will see. I don't believe for a second they made a midquel. I don't believe for a second. Anyway, if anybody looked at the trailers here, it seems like they added Zero Escape games, and I looked, and allow me to actually pull up the game proper now. And, oh my gosh, I had trouble getting controllers to work earlier, and they've stopped working again. Come on. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to fuss with this game every time I want to play. There we go! It's got a very wonky controller detection, I'll tell you that. It took me about 6 attempts to get it working. Oh, and it went out again. It went out again. So this is a bug that needs seriously dealt with right away, because I don't want to play this game with mouse and keyboard at all. It's a sit back and relax mystery game. Let me try to fuss with my controller. See if it's a controller side issue. This would be quite shitty to happen right as the stream's starting, because I tested to make sure it was working before we actually started. Yeah, my controller's just gonna break right before the stream. From nothing, from literally nothing. Come on. There we go. We've got it. Okay, what I was getting ready to say is, I checked the settings here, and they do have a difficulty setting. Okay, here's an option. So this, I was kind of, you know how in these kind of games you can hold down Y button and just skip through all the text, and it'll stop when it gets on a new scene. Look what this is called. Skip first time scene. Skip scenes that have not been previously viewed. It was on by default. Shouldn't it be off by default so you don't skip new scenes? Or is this worded so badly that off means we turned off skip first time scene protection? It's not called that. The information doesn't say that, but if it happens, I'm gonna flip. Anyway, change difficulty. Right. Anyway, it's all on standard, but I decided to put the escape mode on hard in case there's extra rewards, and just to make it more fun for the stream. You guys can laugh at how stupid I am and stuff like that. I played all the Zero Escape games, so I at least know the basic feel. Anyway, enough yapping. It's time to get into this game. Let's do it. Language. Play in English. Yes. Hard mode for escape, and the rest are at standard, which is the highest difficulty for them. Yes. Features autosave. It's fictional. Any resemblance to actual people, organizations, and names is coincidental. We're not going to talk about the guy who wrote Futility. I promise. He's not a real person. Chapter 1, 12 o'clock act call.
Don't lose him. Go!
Oh, shit. The guys with the generic mook masks.
We finally got you.
We were friends with this dude, finally. Mamoru, or whatever his name is. Oh, QTEs right off the bat. Oh, please, let us start with porno mag power. I'm all about it.
Wait, there.
Yes, you've heard of Toon Force, but are you prepared for Goon Force? What a start. What a strong start. They know what we're here for.
Look around.
3 years I've been waiting for this man. It is pornographically powered super strength and speed. All right, looks like Aiba's in him right now.
I lost them somehow. What was I doing anyway?
What? Oh, that's some amazing anti-aliasing. Would you like to view the tutorial? Maybe it's different. I don't know if it's going to be different in this game, so let's watch them. The story progresses as you examine whatever stands out. You can move the cursor and camera freely. Start by looking around. Investigate things by taking your cursor to whatever stands out. 1 second, got a sneeze coming on. You know, my model is a little bit off. Let me adjust that really quick. That's better. I lean a little bit more from when I'm actually setting it up, so I always end up a little bit more to the left than I intended. Alright, the train doors. If I get too close, they'll catch me for sure. Looks like this thing was abandoned a long time ago. Seats on the train. I'd love to kick my feet up, but they would definitely see me then. Train seats. I want to see what's going on out there, but they'd see me. Oh, make sure I got my Twitch chat up. Always so easy to leave it behind. What we got? How am I in the mirror? When examining something, you may be presented with the options of selection and look.
The police? What did I do this time? No, the guys chasing me don't look like cops. Why can't I remember anything?
Oh, he's lost his memory. I escaped from an abandoned factory.
The abandoned factory. Right.
But that's the end of the first game.
I was running from that abandoned factory to get away from him. Him? Who is that again?
Hahaha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. 6 letters. If I would just take a guess just for the fun of it. Two. Ryuji. No, that's 5. Mizu. Let's just put in Mizuki. Just to be funny.
Damn it. I don't know.
Oh. Already.
Shit, someone's here.
I didn't expect it to progress that quickly. Ooh, this game's gonna be interesting. If your investigation sections actually have multiple exit points. Because usually in the older games you click on everything and then it would resolve. But this one I just picked a choice and it moved things on.
Where do I go?
I expect this one to kind of play with the systems a little bit. Aiba.
Who's there? Weird. I don't see anyone.
He's forgotten who Aiba is.
Date.
Found the bastard. Right here.
He remembers his porno powers, but nothing else.
What?
What is that?
What's that
Where's
noise?
that coming from?
Huh?
UFOs. Alrighty. Team Zero escape. What an intro. Kotaro Uchikoshi, that's our boy.
What the hell? What's happening? What's going on?
Character designer Yosuke Kozaki. Wow, the thunder's really rumbling. I hope the stream doesn't get knocked out. Music composer Keisuke Ito. Producer Yasu Izuka. Iris. Kazuya Yamada. I like this intro music. This is a vibe. Why is Iris getting abducted?
Iris?
Well, he remembers who Iris is.
My body's...
So it sounds like he's got very selective memory loss. Yeah, let's do it. The inner eye is a maze. Is that usually on the icon or is that new? Yeah, Iris has this weird bunny costume. What's up with that? It's gonna be some fucking god of something in reference to. So as far as I take it, Date does investigations. You use Aiba for Somnium, but Iris and maybe Ota are the ones doing the Zero Escape style sections.
Wait, is this space? Subject 1, Miss Aset. I see you are awake. Huh?
This is because aliens built the pyramids, right? That's why they want Iris, because she's Aset.
A lizard tail? Are you a reptilian?
Hell yeah. They abducted the absolute right person for this stupid bullshit.
Miss Aset. That feels rather formal. Do you mind if I drop the formalities and call you Tessa? Tessa, you are currently held within the safety of a spaceship. The gravity device was just turned on, so you should be able to walk around like you would normally.
Look at that eye in the middle of her head. But it's off kilter.
Our purpose is to
I bet
enact
that's an
a
AI
great
eyeball,
reset.
not an alien eyeball. To enact a great reset. Oh no! Carl Schwab!
We sift through humanity to find its most capable and qualified
I
members.
can't believe they made a game about Schwab.
Then,
Actually, I actually can.
we will constitutionalize a new world order. This is a test to discover the truly qualified. We've taken to calling it the Third Eye Game.
Oh.
Third eye game?
All you have to do is use your third eye to open a new path. To prove that you are qualified. If we were to liken it to something on Earth, this is an escape room.
Sure, let's see the tutorial for this new game mode. In escape sections, the goal is to gather information, solve puzzles, and escape from confinement.
Aw, cute! Is this a smartwatch?
Oh, it's a Bastet smartwatch.
That bangle enables you to communicate with one, but only one person on the surface.
I see.
Who will you choose?
Date, obviously.
Aw, just one? Well, there's Mom. Or maybe Mommy. Or Mizuki? But when I'm in trouble, there's only one man for the job.
This is such a hokey beginning. I kind of love it.
Very well. We will connect you now.
I mean, you just see him before you got abducted, too. That you forgot that part. Unless that's happened at a different time.
Someone must be fantasizing about me, huh?
They are more likely to be cursing you behind your back.
Hello? Date!
Iris?
Date, you gotta help me!
Okay, what did you get yourself into this time?
I was kind of abducted by aliens.
Holy fuck. They're just going full force with this, huh?
Okay. Are you talking about those gray dudes with the big eyes? Like that kind of alien?
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Date.
What are you supposed to be, an octopus? Octo-woman or something? You look like a theme park mascot. Not sure why you'd go for that design.
I don't know. I think it's a pretty cool design.
I am the host of this game. You may call me a Kemi. And I am not an octopus. I am a lizard.
Reptilians.
Date, what do we
Literally.
do? This reptilian's gonna
Literally
enslave humanity.
reptilians in the Great Reset.
Reptilian? What, the lizard?
Yeah, so I'm in space right now, trapped on a UFO. And, they told me something about a test. A test to sift through humanity. If I fail the test, the reptilians might abduct me and trap me in VR space or something.
With that established, please use your ally on the surface as well as your third eye to escape this predicament.
Okay.
Though, since this is the very beginning, I will give you a hint. Use your slaves to return to the homeland.
Use your slaves to return to the homeland.
I wish you the best of luck.
Iba, can you track her signal?
No, it is untraceable.
Oh my gosh, it moves.
So she's seriously up in space right now?
This is so cute.
With what little evidence we have, we cannot make a conclusion. However, she is certainly confined somewhere.
Damn.
Date, what do I do?
Compared to the other two games, this is a wild start. Like, the other two games have pretty strong starts, but this is off the hinge right from fucking the get-go.
Stay calm. For now, just try to get out of there.
Okay, got it. I'll try.
Alright, what are we doing? Iris Sagan. She's an internet idol. Her fans call her A-Set or Tessa. I met her on the last case, and we've stayed close friends. Close enough for me to be helping her out of trouble, anyway. I'm banging her mom. So she comes along with the package. Alright. Holy shit, that is straight up Zero Escape right there. We're playing on hard mode, folks. Escape from the ancient civilization. I wonder if this is just like the flavor for the first part, and afterwards it becomes more normal. In Escape, you can examine things with names. The names appear when you come close to them. Start by looking around for things you can examine. Selecting the search icon focuses the surroundings, briefly showing you things you can examine, white, and things you should examine now. Wait. So white are, you can look at them. Yellow are, you should look at them. It is recommended to use the search function when you are unsure what to do next. Not available on hard. Okay. So we have to find the shit ourselves. Fair enough. Wow, this music is Zero Escape. There's no timer, is there? There probably is a timer factor some way. Crystal A. Well, in first person, you can move the cursor and the camera. When you examine things that stand out, you're presented with options of selections and look. Selections lets you make actions or use items. Look lets you examine the spot. Oh, but goes to first person when you check something.
It's so shiny and pretty.
It's pretty big. Looks like a crystal.
It looks like there's something on the pedestal.
It's a key. An X key.
Oh yeah, I'll go look.
How do I check? Oh, here we go.
What is this?
It looks like a key. Pretty big one, too.
There's an engraving on it. A cross?
Cross,
An
an
X?
X.
I'm not sure.
For convenience, let us refer to it as the X key.
Got it.
Well, sure, whatever works.
This displays the items in your possession and lets you see their details. Items set as in hand are currently being held for use. Oh, this is full zero escape features. Huh. When items are set as in hand, you may be able to use them while examining. Okay.
It's so glossy.
So we can
and pretty.
we can look over
Is
this
it
like
made
a
of
Resident
some
Evil
kind of
item.
gem?
It looks like lapis lazuli. Called ruri in Japanese, lapis lazuli has been a raw material for
been used for
jewelry
blue
and cutlery
dyes.
since ancient times.
It's associated with reincarnation biblically.
This blue is so
Not reincarnation, rebirth
beautiful.
from death.
For example, in the book of Exodus in the Old Testament,
I wonder how much it'd be worth if I sold
Oh
it.
my god, Iva was about to say what I was saying and she's blowing over it.
are you ignoring me?
So there's actually the pattern isn't consistent on it. See how it fits in? It's a bit. Okay. Cool. We're gonna keep it in hand. And then I'm suppose I can't do anything more with the crystal. But is there anything else that's kind of... Can you select things that don't look like it, I guess? Alright. Oh, and you just use this to switch items. Okay. We've got some people meeting a pharaoh or a king. They're bringing their livestock. Goats. You can look at the happy little horsey. Okay. What do we have over here? Crystal B.
It's a large crystal on a pedestal.
Uh-huh. Anything else for me? Doesn't look like it. Got some chairs. Some sort of...
What's this? Is this the upper half of an idol?
We gotta make the golden monkey.
It is the upper half of a bronze Sumerian idol.
Sumerian. Okay, so this is very old then. That's the civilization with the oldest written language.
The top half of an idol. I wonder if we can do something with it.
And she is an idol too. It's a fertility idol too. She's pregnant. Okay. Purple flag.
And the strings are all tangled up. But is this a flag? Or a tapestry?
I think we have to unfold it because it's like in a frame.
Maybe it's a curtain.
Curtain.
If it resembles a flag you'd find in medieval Europe, then it
A
could
banner.
also be called a banner or a pennant.
It's so twisted that I can't really see the pattern. This won't work. No matter how hard I pull, I can't untwist it.
Okay. I see. This one we can see though. Oh, there's some stuff up here, isn't there? I bet we'll lower that by doing something.
There's something on the cloth. Is it a Sumerian?
Okay. A flag with what looks like Sumerian on it. There's some idols. That one needs to be upside down. Moving in the chairs. Another crystal. A face tile.
What a strange face. It's like it's winking.
It seems to be made of crystal.
Make the face back.
Push it at all.
It seems to be made.
Okay.
I can't.
Yeah, that's not how you're gonna interact with it, Iris.
Another crystal, just like on the other pedestal.
That one's shining a bit too.
Okay. Then we have this is the other 4 crystals. Okay.
It's a big crystal.
It is emitting a dim light.
Okay. What else do we got? Some kind of panel. We've got more ancient Sumerian. A blue pedestal.
Well, this thing sucks.
Neither the idol symbol nor the one on the pedestal seem to be shining.
Got it. This looks like just the legs of an idol.
So we can put this together. It's got a sun symbol on the
The
bottom.
material appears to be bronze, and it looks like there's something written on its back.
Oh, a clue on the
But
back.
I
Okay.
can't read it with just the bottom half. I feel bad for it. I want to fix it.
All right. How do we combine? Selecting the combination mode Y button. Okay.
A bronze Sumerian idol.
7. Oh, and there's a triangle pattern on it. 2 triangles and a large, 2 small triangles in the corner and a large at negative space triangle.
The thing written on its back is the number 7?
Its stomach is big too.
Is it pregnant?
That would seem to be the case. Okay. What about you? Cat head.
There.
This is the king in ancient Sumeria.
Nothing's happened.
What was his name? I had a little phase where I was reading a bunch of history books about like pre-Bronze Age civilizations. Or I guess they would be Bronze Age.
Blue pedestal. Another weird idol.
There seems to be something beneath the glass.
Let's get a better look.
Can I grab you?
You can't?
What if I switch items to the key? Can the key fit?
It's stuck in the socket.
It looks like a little old statue.
There's a hole in its stomach.
It has the same design as the symbol on the pedestal.
A statue with strangely large eyes.
Oh, it's got
gotta
the
be a
wink.
Sumerian.
It's the winking from the other thing.
One eye is open and the other's closed.
Okay.
It's like it's winking.
This is a Sumerian idol from ancient Mesopotamia, though it appears to be made of iron.
Nebuchadnezzar? No, that's Babylonians, isn't it?
This UFO must have been made by the superculture of ancient Sumer. The reptilians are Anunnaki. They really are gonna.
Oh, it's got a
Earth.
4. Okay, 7 and 4.
Use your slaves to return to the homeland. That was the very first hint we got.
In this case, slaves and homeland may be figurative.
Oh my god, Sumerians had like a reptilian, like, mythos enemy? That's funny, I didn't know that.
I think homeland is the homeland of the Anunnaki aliens.
Is that where reptilians and like Japanese fiction come from? From those creatures? I was thinking about that when I was watching Chrono Trigger. I mean, dinosaurs, obviously, but
there. Maybe it represents Nibiru?
Nibiru.
And slaves might be the
I'm glad,
Sumerian
like, Iris's
idols?
knowledge about this kind of stuff makes her not completely stupid in the conversation.
So if
Like,
it
she has
appears
something to
be
add.
The return to the homeland? Does that mean the door will open?
Unknown, but certainly worth
Are
a
we?
try.
Oh my god. Is the game setting up for us to need? Is the game setting up up for us to have to suffer through Iris's dance to finish the Zero escape room? Are they? There's no way, right? There's no way they're doing that, right?
Can you take off the glass lid?
I think I might die if it makes me do that. Makes me sit through the A-set Invincible Rainbow Arrow song again.
It's a relief.
It's
A
kind of
wall-mounted
reflective, though.
sculpture.
It looks like the middle opens up, like a door.
Okay. Let's see. Just want to look. It's a large relief. Well, she's trying.
This could be a way out. I gotta open it.
Does it need a key? Or is it opened by a button, maybe?
Probably the wink button.
Is there anything around it?
Well, I'm on hard mode, so the actual solution might be different from normal. Humans don't have the strength to open it. Humans don't have the strength to open it. What does? See, there is stuff up there. There's a purple thing and a box with treasure. I never went and looked at the X on the front either. I wonder if I use this idol in front of this, now that it's been put together, if that'll do anything. Nope.
I can't.
Jeez. Okay. The fact that this thing has the fucking ripped... I didn't even click it before.
It's a huge stone monument.
A humanoid reptile?
It doesn't look like the host we talked to, but they are both lizards, so maybe they're related. I see something yellow up there, but there's no way I can climb this.
Okay. On the other side, can I do it? The birds? Oh, an Anunnaki is the bird type. Okay.
It's a huge stone monument.
A human with a bird's head?
So, these are the things that are Sumerian mythology, and the reptilian thing is just, like, superimposed on that.
This
Got
is
it.
an Anunnaki alien.
It perfectly aligns with the monument over there.
Reptilians are the Anunnaki aliens.
Oh, okay.
There's something shining up there.
Shining in purple. Okay. Well, there is the pennant that's also purple.
I don't think I can climb it, though.
So doing something with the flag might affect those. Let's go look at the computer here real quick.
Is this the UFO's cockpit?
If it really is a UFO.
I've always wanted to be in one of these. This
Oh,
is
there's
so
literally a
exciting.
thing for the
Do you
key.
think there's a warp button?
Please do not press any buttons.
Of course not. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, sure you would.
Okay.
It's like a big cross or an X or something.
It's a Tanuki's belly button.
Oh my
Most
god.
certainly is not.
God say never change. The table made of stone-like material is carved with an unfamiliar pattern and 2 screens embedded in it. Alright, let's switch the key. I'm just gonna look at
it's
it.
a hole. It's meant to be filled by something.
Okay. This is like a fake-out ending. I almost feel like...
Perfect fit.
Haha, you put the key in the keyhole? Get fucked. That lit up.
Some stuff lit up.
The screen changed.
Oh, we were supposed to do this right away.
Investigate further.
As you solve escape sections, the gauge below shows your current progress. When the gauge reaches the right side, you win. Oh, I did everything but progress first. That's funny.
The X-shaped keyhole has an X-shaped key in it.
Karanai.
Iba, don't.
This looks like a map. Maybe it's the inside of the ship. Is this where I am right now?
Hey,
Control
Partial.
room?
Oh, you've never played the AI Somnium file games. Well, even if you did, this would be weird. This is no sleep for Kaname Date, the 3rd game in the series, but maybe the middle game in the series? I don't know. The beginning has been so fucking crazy that I have no clue. All I know is that this idol has been captured, and I need to help them through a Zero Escape style game involving ancient Sumerians and reptilians at the moment. And also apparently Carl Schwab's Great Reset.
If that is true, the device in front of you must be for piloting the ship.
So I can get back to Earth with this.
I guess you could. But why would they give
I feel like this is just set up for a much more understandable thing to happen after we get through it, though. I guess you could, but why would they give a prisoner a map?
Okay, looks like the hallway connects to 2 rooms. One up and one down.
Alright. So, we can get into a different room through that, okay. Alright. So, this lit up. That's, you know, I wasn't... Okay, let's see.
In the ceiling! It looks like it can be opened.
But it's too high up.
Yeah, we're gonna need something to either lower or raise that.
Still too high.
And then, the thing we already had looked at, but has lit up back here. And what does this do? You know, it lighting up, you think that would have meant something. Oh, did I not place the full doll back in? I'm an idiot. I took it out and put it together, but I didn't put it back in. Duh.
It opened up.
I think the Somnium Files does a great job of alternating between serious and funny. It opened up.
A small bottle.
I love all of
What is
Uchikoshi's
this?
games. Small bottle? What
That
is this?
called an ampule.
It's so glittery and pretty inside. Is it golden sand?
Probably not. Let's take a look. So we would want to fill something with this, or its weight's being used for something.
Maybe I'll use it later. I'll keep it just in case.
Oh, well, you know what? That was kind of smart. Thank you for doing that, Iris. Who knows what's... I mean, this reads like everything that first game Iris's brain tumor delusions could conjure. But, who knows? Let's see. Oh, by the way, it's added these Zero Escape games in addition to the investigation and Somnium stuff, and it's straight up Zero Escape. I have it set to hard mode, so I won't get like hints and stuff like that. So I just need to be not stupid. All right, ampule. What can I do with this? What can I interact with that has a 4 and a 7 are also involved with something. Maybe back over on the console here. Pour sand onto something.
Nothing on this little monitor.
Crystals. Oh, wait. Hold on.
This won't work.
Gotta untwist it. Why is it purple? Oh, no. No. Easy mode is not enabled. No. Yes. I'll change it if I need it.
No matter how hard I pull, I can't untwist it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a purple flag and a purple thing, and there's a green flag and there's green stuff. Yeah. There is that. What can I do with an ampule of sand? That's the question. Oh, I wonder if one of these crystals has like an opening. Nope. 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 Going behind it. Mean anything? Oh, what if I could do something with the... Oh, I fill in the sand that's missing here. Right? That's what they want out of me, right? There's no interactions. Or... Oh, cool, there's a map. Wow, neat. Actually, I like the way this kind of looks. Let me go back. I have a combine ability. How do I do that again? How do I? Combine item. I didn't look at...
Containing golden sand.
It's so pretty.
What if I combine these two? Not combinable. All right. Well, it's green like there's something interactable, but I don't... There's something else on here I didn't... I want this doll to take it to the... I know steps ahead of here. I get this doll. I take it to the winking statue and put them next to each other. That's probably going to lower one of these. Like, I can see a bunch of steps. What I'm trying to figure out is what they think I should be doing exactly next. Wait, what's up here? Or maybe this? I wonder if there's something else high up I should notice. Doesn't... No. There's this, but there's no actual interaction with it. It definitely looks like something's supposed to happen with this. Alright, what are my interactable? Map? What do I have to interact with here that I haven't? Crystal A. Tillian Monument. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And SMT3, yeah. The terminals. Look at this little thingy I just saw on the upper level. Interesting. I should pay more attention to this. Ooh, because the map just gave me a hint. Oh, wait, this does too. Ahaha! Look at that, another ampule. So there's 2 ampules I need. How do I lower those things? Or at least, or jump and get up there, or something like that. Something on the console has to let me do it, right? If I can't, like, leap, then it's gotta be something on the well, there's a piece missing. I mean, yeah. Yeah, eagle's eye for sure, right? The Anuki is over here. We didn't do anything with these chairs. There's nothing in them. I got the 2... There's nowhere I've been able to input numbers. I have a 4 and a 7 I could input somewhere. But... piloting console. It's still, like, green. Like, there's something to do with it. But, like, that's all it kind of tells me. S. I wish too bad it's not the cool S. This screen might light up and show something else eventually. What if I put the Sumerian thing back in after I got what I needed? Let's see.
It's the socket that had the bronze Sumerian idol just now.
Okay, it doesn't want me to do that. Well, it really do got me looking fucking stupid on this tutorial here. Let's see. But if it's anything like Zero Escape, there's actually rewards for doing stuff on hard mode, so there's an incentive probably. That and it's just kind of fun. We haven't done any interaction with this stuff. There's no prompts or anything. Why is this up here? Why is nothing that showed up like doing anything? Oops. Yeah, me too. I haven't actually looked at this page yet, by the way. The cool menu. What do we got? This is where you can check things like the game's terminology and character details. Yeah, let's see what they've got to start. Date. Vale. Unrevealed. He's in his 30s, dude. August 3. No, you know what? This is, I said when we started the game up, is that this game is set up to be a mid-cool between the two games. I guarantee it doesn't take place when they want you to think it is. Even though we're going to see younger versions of Mizuki and other characters, it's probably taking place after the second game. Why else would they not talk about his age when you can see his age in the other two games just fine? Classic cars, Curry Benito, Pelvis's family. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, Punk Kids Ghost, collects vintage magazine. 3.56 times Goon Force. An Abyss investigator and Mizuki's foster father. He's also close to Iris and Oda. One of his biggest concerns recently has had to do with excessive sweating on his face and neck. Aiba. Female according to settings. Age 6. November 9th. Investigator assistant. Likes insects, spiders, crustaceans. Some kind of hexadecimal thing. Dislikes dirty jokes. Watermelon crushing VR videos. Ugh. Hobbies, dancing. I can only think of one watermelon video that I don't like seeing. And it involves the Ninja Turtles. Maybe. I just think whatever the setup they want you to think it is, it probably just isn't. Dancing, watching ants, hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, 3D modeling. Iris, 18, October 26th. Singing, dancing, the occult, Mizuki, friends, hates scary people. Singing, dancing, let's plays, game commentary, skills, runs extremely fast. Forgot about that. Here we go, here's our new character. Hostess, Akemi, lizard woman, likely female, self-declared as 29. July 16th, escape game hostess. Likes round things, fluffy things, cute things, Harajuku, chatting. Dislikes pollen, natural remedies, internet connection problems. Likes collecting cutesy things, surfing the internet. Skills, testing viruses. A reptilian and hostess of the Third Eye games. She's trapped Iris, presenting the rules and progress of the game from behind a monitor. And that's all we've met so far. Wait, what's this? This document is written for use by Abyss investigators. I'm a new member of Abyss staff and am writing this in place of my predecessor, who's current. Oh, this is probably Ryuji. This predecessor kindly and diligently sifted through data accumulated by AA Boss to find anything that needed additional documentation. This is like the lingo thing. There was co-worker pressure to do the same for this case, so I buckled and am now following this tradition. Yeah, this is probably Ryuji. That's why it's in red. Trivia. I love trivia. Manual. This is all. Just get these things off. Alright, that was a nice distraction while I tried to think of something. Flowchart. See it. This is where you can check the flow of the story and its summary. I saw a ton of endings in the achievements list. Like, not descriptions, but just, they were called alternate ending letter. You know what I mean? So this is going to be like a Virtue's Last Reward kind of thing, probably. There's just going to be a ton. And this thing I barely did anything in before it moved on. Like, this thing I actually accidentally got on a route right off the bat. Evaluation. This is where you can see your achievements. Increasing rank. Yeah, and a lot of these achievements are written in non-English. Like, it's not a translation mess up. They're just chosen to be not in English. Class is written to C2, 100 eyeballs. Completed Chapter 1, Hisei Taigetsu. Definition: to fulfill one's duties, whether the sun is rising or the moon is taking its place. Detective Date works day and night. Make sure we get a save in. Alright. Well, I did not think of a solution while I was doing that. There's a lot of interesting... Are you talking about, like, just game over endings? As in, like, there's nothing that really happens, but, like... You know. I mean, I don't really... I didn't like Zero Time Dilemma when I played it when it first came out. I thought the thing that was a big reveal was bad. I thought it was... I felt like the game was just lying to the player, like Heavy Rain does. But recently I kind of went through it again, and I don't know if I feel the same way anymore. I think an older me feels a little bit differently about that game. What I would love is something to click on that would help me progress here. God damn, man. Like, give me a puzzle to get stuck on. Don't leave me with nothing to click on. That's a problem. Wait, do I need to be empty-handed interacting with some things? Is that a thing? All right, let's find out real quick. Does being empty-handed do something?
I can't.
Oh, you didn't just keep doing it until probability gave you a different result? I guess, yeah, I guess that could be a thing. Yeah. Or the dice game. The dice scene. God, the dice scene is so fucking good when you come back to it. And it's like, man, you absolutely fucked the version of yourself up that won against all odds. That's such bullshit.
Was there anything around this size?
Come on, man. I clicked this thing 1,000 fucking times.
Was there any?
That's bullshit. Fuck
Looks
that.
like I can put it. Which one goes up?
The ampule? I would guess the thinner side goes in.
I talked about it and clicked it 1,000 goddamn times.
Which hole should I go for?
Picky little fucking
From
game.
what I can tell, all 4 slots meet at a larger hole in the bottom.
Then it shouldn't matter where you put them. I don't see anything that indicates an order you have to follow.
I even said what you had to do. We have to refill the place where the cracks are with sand.
Ah, the sand is going down.
And that's gonna cause some things to move around so we can interact with the... I can probably solve the rest of this puzzle now, because... like, I'll probably just go step by step and get everything from here. Alright.
I see.
What is it?
Reptilians, the Anunnaki aliens, came to Earth to save their homeworld of Nibiru. To repair Nibiru's atmosphere, they needed Earth's gold. And so, they created humans to mine it. They were the Sumerians. This whole test was like a history
Ah,
lesson.
yes. History.
Putting aside the conspiracy theory or urban legend or whatever that was, what you're saying is we have to fill that relief with the gold sand, right?
Alright, give me the next piece of something I need. Here we go. An actual puzzle to play with.
Something came out.
There's still more to do.
Here we go, an actual puzzle to interact with.
She got it!
Please do shut up, Dante.
You are being kind of loud.
That wooden
All
rod
right.
seems easy enough to carry.
Okay, what's the shape on the end? Is it the same shape as the winking dude? It is.
It appears to have a hexagonal cross-section.
A wood rod.
Alright, so I'm gonna ignore this for now and come back over here. I have it equipped in. Give me your shit. Insert wood stick.
Ah, putting in the rod lets me move it.
I assume it was affixed to the base, and the rod pushed some mechanism inside to detach it. It appears to be some kind of hammer.
Maybe you can use it on something.
We're gonna use the hammer to bash in
Okay, that's in the
the
iron
winking
statue
button.
now.
But where would you even use this? It's not like you can just start swinging.
Because he's winking.
It is likely meant to be used in situations as peculiar as the hammer itself.
There's no shortage of those. But anyway, the rod itself seems normal enough. But what about the idol?
Is
Yeah,
there
yeah.
something drawn under
I
the
I
feet?
figured this out 20 minutes before I could get this thing out. Let's go. Alright. Let me go over here. Bash that shit.
Whoa! Sparks!
That's gonna lower the lizard one, isn't it? Or no, we're gonna get the actual things I saw through the map. We're gonna have access to that puzzle.
It's kind of like stairs now. I can get up.
Alright.
That spark appeared to be generated by striking the iron hammer into the crystal tile.
It would appear.
You would assume the flint has been chipped, but in actuality, it is the metal being fractured. The flint remains intact.
Huh. Interesting.
Alright. A Nuki monument.
Whoa! I'm high up. Scary.
There's lots of tiles with creepy eyes on them.
The pattern is the same as on the one I hit with the hammer.
So maybe those need to get hit too.
What's that thing over there?
It's an 8.
Get a closer look.
4, 7, 8. I need to punch in a number.
This idol has a sword on its back.
Looks like there's 2 holes in its arms.
Okay.
It appears to be made of crystal. Though, unlike the other idols, it doesn't have any symbols on it.
What's with the little cameras?
It doesn't.
Alright. Let's try making a... We can either make a 7 or a 4, or an 8, I guess. Let's try making a 7 first, because he had... I think he had a 7 on the back of him, and these are green tiles.
So
Go nuts.
maybe. I feel
Yeah.
ready.
Okay.
Maybe you have to hit some other places.
And
That was wrong, so that means wrong? Or maybe that means right.
And it's
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
ready.
Wait, that's not how... What am I doing? That's not how you make a 7. You can't make a 7 with this shape. Okay, is that wrong or right? Whoops.
I feel like
Yeah.
I've
Oops, there we go.
and one.
Alright. So... Is this a good thing?
Red. And red.
There we go. So it wasn't in the shape of a number. There's the 4. The claw on the inside of the idol broke and came off the stick. It's not going to work as a hammer anymore. But yeah, we can see the 4 that I already saw from the cutscene. But you can't re-see that cutscene, so they're making sure you have access to it.
Hey, the device is working now.
Oh, they're lasers. Okay, they're blasting his dick off. Or etching something in.
Whoa, this one's pretty.
Alright.
It appears to be crystalline.
There's a sword on its back.
Yeah, it's more like a knife, but okay.
Look closer. There's 2 holes in the left arm.
This is going to be used to cut the purple curtain, right?
It has a symbol on its stomach now.
Okay. 4, 7, 4, 8. Oh, need to adjust something really quick. Yeah. All right. So yeah, about this.
This won't work.
I need to get the sword detached from him somehow. So there's the other new thing we opened up, so we can take a look at that. Oh, they just want the, thing put in here, huh? Now give me another ampule. Okay.
What a relief. It opened.
Found a second ampule.
Maybe I'll use it later. I'll keep it just in case.
I'm sure this will mean something, but let's wait until we have something that makes us want to do something that looks like it means something. Number 2.
Oh, so I fill it with sand just like before.
Gotcha.
Whoa! That was scary.
It just blew up a... Oh, something blew up a crystal?
Shattered. I'll go check it out.
I did look away. I didn't see what actually shot the shot. Alright.
There's something here. What is it?
Did it fall out of the broken crystal?
A round thing made of crystal. Isn't this like an old shield?
Okay, we're gonna combine this with this. And that gives me the knife.
Sword from its back.
Cool.
Crystal sword. Well, a sword to these small statues. To us, more like a knife.
The
What's
blade
it say
is
on the
sharp,
side?
so you could probably cut stuff with it. Is something written on it?
Sumerian?
Sever the tangle?
Oh,
What does
okay.
that mean?
Oh, what could it ever mean, Iris? Look 2 feet to the left.
I don't think I can open. Ah, there! I I can see the whole design now. It's a slate with a crystal symbol on it.
Cool.
Looks like a tablet.
A tablet? Then maybe
Probably gonna go into the console then.
it's a slate.
It looks like
Oh, and there's
Huh,
another idol.
There's something tied to the string. It's kind of heavy, and it's got some kind of liquid in it. Ugh, this one is hard to unravel too. I'll just cut it.
All right, the water bearer.
Sumerian idol.
It looks like there's some kind of oil inside.
1.
And by the smell, I think it's olive oil.
Of course it
oil
is.
dispenser.
All right.
The slate I just picked up? A tablet? What am I supposed to do with this? I'll push it. Beep.
Oh, that's gravity. Okay. Well, this took an angle I wasn't expecting
I
for the
can't go back.
room.
What do I do now?
Well, this is interesting.
Oh, what a relief. Hey, gravity just turned off, right? Does that mean I'm really in outer space right now? So this must control the gravity. The gravity's only on when this
All
crystal
right.
symbol is shining.
Will this let me get to the things on top that I can't
Zero
access
gravity
already?
Generated by a machine, or artificial gravity, may be commonplace in movies and manga, but it's impossible in reality. It has been researched in astronomy labs, but most prototypes are small-scale projects that only use centrifugal force.
Okay.
Even then, they're only used in experiments on plants and animals. No human trials have been conducted.
But you saw what happened, right? If anyone could do this, I bet the reptilians could.
Well, you did start floating out of nowhere.
She got kidnapped in the first cutscene as Dante was running away from some people. She just randomly was in the scene getting sucked up with the goons. So we don't really know the context of this. Yeah. There's a bunch of the Mamoru, you know, goon-looking goons. Not Mamoru himself, but the ones that he looks like. Okay, so... what are we gonna do next? Well, I had the auto button on. I guess the auto button's fine, actually. It's not like speed scroll, it's just read and timing. The timing's pretty good, too. Okay, we have the, so over here we can see that there's actually the we have all 3 of these right now. So we're gonna use them on a green thing of some sort. Let's take a look at this. We haven't taken a good look.
There's 2 types of tiles, and there's 10 of them total. There's 2 types.
Can't interact with it, though.
It's a.
That's when I put you back in.
Nothing's happened.
Nothing at all.
Okay. Hold on. What if I went back up here? I bet there's a secondary thing we can do with this. Beyond just getting the standard puzzle. Can I use this on you? Or can I use this on the crystals?
It's a large crystal. I'll try
Operate
pushing
slate.
the crystal symbol on the slate.
Oh, this is how you use it. You have to be near a crystal.
Whoa.
Okay.
You okay? Be careful.
Okay, so it's not space, it's magnetism. It's magnetism from some kind of geomagnetic thing to lift her up. Okay.
Now I can look at what's up on the monument.
Okay. What we got here?
There's 2 idols with swords and shields.
Uh-huh.
Maybe they're representing a battle or something?
They seem to be made of wood.
What is this thing?
That is
It must be
a...
a tool for making fire.
Yeah.
You're meant to rub the metal against a hard rock of some kind to make sparks. There is already some cotton prepared, so all you need is a rock. But
I need a hard rock.
Well, you were made of iron.
it's a striker. All you need is something hard to be used as flint to light a fire.
Something hard.
Wait,
It's
is
striker.
that really
All
the
you-
iron thing that I used as a hammer doesn't count?
There's a bit of a dent around the idol.
Yeah, a shallow one.
The depression is connected to the striker.
There's a bit of a...
Yeah.
The
Huh. Okay, we can...
There's a couple small sockets.
The right and left ones are about half the size of the sockets we saw on the other pedestals.
There is some text as well.
It's hard to make out, but,
so it's gonna be
says,
what's
"What
left
is
from burning.
left by flames of war."
Okay. And then...
The diameter of this socket is about half the size of the others.
It's hard to make out the words, but I think it says, "The child of Ashen's son."
Oh, god damn it, what
The
pun did I
small
miss?
sockets-
What does the word child bring to mind?
Okay, let's try some of the other ones real quick. That one got blown up. Right over here.
I'll try pushing the crystal symbol on the slate. Beep. Whoa!
Okay, it doesn't do anything.
I guess it just...
How about...
You know... I'm just gonna do it for all of them, but I think only that one actually matters.
Whoa!
And am I getting to another situation where... Oh, well, hold on.
I almost reached the door in the ceiling. No good.
A key. Okay. When you push the crystal symbol... Okay. Keyhole. You know, I feel like the item I'm trying to use is right, and it's just I'm not clicking the exact right fucking spot at once again. And that irritates me. But we'll see.
I'll push... There!
Maybe another one of these porcelain, bronze, maybe. None of these are flint. But I mean, like, crystal, like...
It's a striker. All you need.
Some...
It's a all you.
They want me to use the knife specifically, okay.
Crystal is tough enough to act as a rock.
I guess it is a... Okay.
Whoa! Sparks!
Careful, Iris.
There's a bit of a...
Yeah.
The depression is connected to the striker.
Why didn't it do anything, though? And why can't I
There's
make
a
it
bit of-
continue to do something? Why are we being pedantic like this?
There's a bit of...
Yeah.
The depression.
Is there some really specific way they want me to fucking click this? Cause...
There's a...
Yeah.
The dep-
There's a bit...
Like, I feel like they don't want me to leave this until I've done the thing. But it kind of just won't do the fucking thing. What am I looking for? Items. Something I can combine? Not really. I don't think so. Maybe my hand needs to be empty.
What is left by flames of war? What is... There's a bit of a...
Yeah, I know! Come on! Like... I'm getting a little pissed, honestly. This is stupid. This being way too finicky. We both know goddamn well what I'm trying to do here. Just do it.
The small socket... What? There's a bit... The depression...
I don't know. I literally don't know what to do. Give me a second. I'm gonna look it up. Because I can't believe the tutorial ones got me like this. Because it's like, it's because I know the answer, and it's just like, the controls fucking suck. Like, alright. There's probably a Steam guide already. I don't want to look everything. I just want to know what incredibly specific thing does it want me to click right now? Not what's the solution to the puzzle. I know the solution to the puzzle. Okay. And the striker, set the crystal knife. In the burned pedestal's sun symbol. Oh. In the burned pedestal's sun symbol. Hold on. They do want me to leave this. The burned pedestal. Is that this one? Hold on, let me read the click. They want me to put things in the, they want me to put some of those back in other, what's the word I'm looking? God damn it. They want me to put some of these idols in different locations right now. This is what they want.
There.
So what was the clue they gave me before?
As we've observed before,
The small socket says the child of...
what?
The child of ash and sun. Oh, the pregnant one. But the bronze one. Oh. Of course the child would not be right. These are all way bigger. Do I have one that makes this symbol? This one. Put the iron one here. Maybe if I put the bronze one in first. Or the iron one in first. No, it's not the... Hate the controls. I actually actively hate the fucking controls in this already. Okay. Let's see. The sun symbol was on this one. Yeah. There's a 7 on its back. The sun symbol on its feet. A 1.
The small socket says the
What does the word child bring to mind?
So maybe whatever you get from this right here will go into this. But what is left by flames of war? This will create ash, an ashen one that we put here, and then they want us to put the pregnant one with the sun here, even though it doesn't fit. Is there a way to make it fit? Oh! The thing with the lasers that can etch. Perhaps that can resize the bottom of these things. And then we... Okay. Oh, it's not gonna let me place anything? Okay, well, that didn't work. Okay, that didn't go where I was hoping. We still have the puzzle here, but we don't really have a context for it.
There's 2 types of tiles, and there's 10 of them total.
Can I shuffle them into... Well, I can't control it at all right now. Maybe putting something here will let me? So if I... Hold on. In the indent of the pedestal. Hold on. This one has oil. Like, it said it was an oil pourer, but I didn't think it actually had anything in it. But I guess they did say something, didn't they?
I'll push the... There!
Alright, so in the indent. Right here.
Maybe
There we go.
we can use this.
There we go.
I'll use this knife.
There we go, and this will give me 2 things to put into that slot.
Enough time to dance a song or 2.
Don't you dare. No. Oh, I thought they were going to switch over to fucking Invincible Rainbow Arrow. I'm like, I'm gonna get jump scared by that song.
A kind of pine wood often used to light campfires. It's full of turpentine,
Pine resin.
so it burns very easily. Another feature of that wood is that it leaves behind copious soot.
It's all burned up. There's a little statue here.
This looks like an ivory Sumerian idol.
Ivory?
6.
Sure looks expensive.
Is that why it's so small? It's the ivory idol that came out of the warrior idols. It was the only thing that survived the fire when we burned them up.
So this is the result of the fire, huh?
And then we have you.
There's some blackened cinders and
Some sort of symbol.
nothing's happened.
Nothing.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Put you on that.
I'll try it.
Okay.
Whoa! Something
Lapis
came out.
lazuli. All right.
Is this the child that was born?
Sounds about right.
This Sumerian idol seems to be made of lapis lazuli.
It's got
And
the
this
X
one's
key
on
on
the
it.
smaller side too.
5. All right.
A smaller idol.
It's smaller than the others, but it should still have some.
All right. We can go over here.
Wait,
The idol that came from the bronze Sumerian idol?
There you go. And then we
it
have the
lit
warrior
up like
one.
the others, but it doesn't look like the right one is enough.
There you go.
Yay! I put in both and it opened.
Found a third ampule.
Maybe I'll use it.
All right. Ooh, finally. This is a pretty tough for a first puzzle.
Okay, it's really stuck in there though. I can't take it out.
Mostly because there's like prompt stuff there's like a real prompting issue. I don't know how else to put it.
All right, I'll put it in just like the others. Whoa, that scared me.
The wall moved.
All right, finally a puzzle. Where's the progress bar? Where's that up here? You said there was a progress bar, but I don't actually see where it is. Alright. Board game mural. Shogi? Or, not shogi, why is the name escaping me?
There's something written here. Let's see. The royal game of
Er,
The Ur dynasty
Yeah.
was established in ancient Mesopotamia. This game must be based on archaeological findings. As you can see, it's a board game similar to Sugoroku, and it even inspired the game of Senate from ancient Egypt.
So how do you play?
It looks like it'll start when you press play.
I'll do just that then. All right, I'm good at games, so let's do this.
Hi, I'm Iris. This is my Let's Play of Your wheel piece follows the red route, while the opponent's wheel piece follows the blue route. You win if you make it to the goal first. Game starts when you select 8 dice at the bottom and select play. The pieces move the number of tiles that are on the dice. They take turns moving and it is done automatically. You always go first. The turns change each time a dice card is used. Stopping on a tile that already has the opponent's piece on it lets you capture the piece, sending it back to the start. Easier to see it in motion. Oh, I have to go ahead and play stuff. So, what did the flower ones do again? Oh, that's how many of those I have. I see. Well, let's just play it off the cuff and then see how it feels. Oh, you put them in sequence.
It's not
Try to rethink.
That's not what I meant to do.
all right.
I see. I see. We know that the opponent has... Wait, is it that those are unusable? Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's just put everything in. See what happens. See how it plays. So that's the order they're going to play? Okay. That's 3. That's 2. And that's 2. Okay. 3, 2, 2 is their order. So I guess I want to capture their piece, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1. I said, what did I say? 3, 2, 2? So we want to get to that space before it breaks out. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Within 3. We want to get here on our 4th move. Yeah, we want to get there. We go first, though. Oh, shit, we go first. So, like, just to say, 4. 6, 8, 1. I think they would take us if we did this. So let's just see what happens afterwards. Yeah. We start over. I wonder if there's an advantage to purposely starting over. Probably not. This is hard mode, so this is probably one of the parts of the game that are magnified by hard mode. Where else can we meet? They move 4, and then 2. So anytime, is it anytime they overlap with us, or is it anytime we meet on the exact same spot? Like if I match their movements here.
It's not.
Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. I start by matching their movement, right? Then they're gonna go 2. Well, I go, they go. I should start with a 3. I start with 3. Okay. They go 4. No. I start with a 2. They go 4. I use a 2. They get into the common place where we can meet by going 2. Which means if I go 3, I will overlap them. Like this. Then they get ahead, then I crash over them. Okay, it only counts if they stop on the same space. Now I know. It's not just overlapping in transition. You have to land on the space. Okay. So, I think we still start the same way. We start with a 2. They go to their first flower. We use another 2. We can't do that. Can't do that. That won't work. I want to overlap them as early as possible, I think. So we start with a 2, and then a 1. They all go on to that middle second square. Which means if we play 3, we overlap with them. Then we go 4 to get way ahead of them and use our smaller stuff. Let's try that. There we go. Then we get a big lead. There we go. All right.
All right, it's open.
Another ampule.
It's an ampule.
It's
Kind of kicked ass at that once we figured out how it worked.
What's wrong? You okay?
yeah. It shook a bit, but I'm fine. What was that? Did the UFO hit something?
Well, in any case, you got the last ampule. Shouldn't you be able to escape now?
Okay. We still never did anything with this. I don't think... Let's put the ampule in and see what happens. See what happens when we do this.
Finally, the fourth one. Here I go.
I mean, it's hard mode. It's hard mode. I don't know if the puzzles are longer or just more complex during certain sections in hard mode. I don't know what the difference is.
What?
Look at all the stars. Did we enter the asteroid belt?
Oh,
That
shit.
shaking from before? We gotta think fast.
Oh, that's showing something now.
Go check it out.
Oh, are we gonna get a timed element added now? Ooh, that kind of looks cool. Yeah, now we're gonna get a timed element that we have to that we'll game over on. Let's see what's going on over here. Another key, lapis lazuli.
Looks like another weird symbol.
An X inside a square?
But we already used the X key.
Yeah, I've already noticed this. There you
Look
go.
at this idol from the top. It looks like an X.
That's true. The cross-section of the crown does look like that.
Maybe I can put it in if I turn it upside down.
She is very. Everything is
The
whimsical
perfect fit.
with Iris,
Screen change.
except when brain cancer.
A celestial map of the solar system.
Nibiru.
Although, there are more Nibirus now.
Use your slaves to return to the homeland, was it? Does that mean I'm supposed to go to Nibiru?
Oh, okay. We're gonna use the numbers on the idols now.
So I guess you just put those coordinates on the screen?
But then I'd go to Nibiru. Do you think they have internet idols there? Ah, no. My homeland is Earth. That's where I gotta return.
There are no coordinates for Earth.
There appears to be some kind of code instead.
Maybe I'll make it back to Earth if we figure out what it means. I'll take it out.
You couldn't take out the key, but you could take the idol.
All right. Yeah. So we have the numbers on these. So are these? Is this order like actually meaningful, or is this just kind of how I pick things up? Anyway, 4. It was 7 on the one we burned.
There's something on its back?
What does it say?
8.
Turn that 90 degrees, and you have infinity.
Okay, shut the fuck up, Dante. Dante. Fucking idiot. 1.
There's a 6 on the back.
So is the one I'm missing the 7? And when you put them all together, you have the number. The 7 was the first one I got. So 7. Where's a piece of paper? Maybe it's the order I got them, maybe not. But let's just try the order I got them before we fuck around too much. So a 7 was on the pregnant one. This one's got a 4. This one's got an 8. This one's got a 1. This one's got a 6. And this one's got a 5. 7, 4, 8, 1, 6, 5. See if the numbers have anything specific they're supposed to coordinate to.
A celestial map of the solar system.
Where do they want me to enter the numbers? Here?
This screen, most touching the numbers changes them.
Okay. So let's try the order I got them. It seems like the most logical first try. 7, 4, 8, 165.
No good!
Just for your information, the chances of getting the right 6-digit number are 1,000,000 to 1.
Okay, maybe there's a clue to the order they want the numbers in. Let's see.
Nibiru. Nibiru is the only planet with some numbers.
There are no numbers for Earth, but there are shapes. Perhaps a code?
Shapes.
Nibiru.
There are no
Maybe not all the numbers are
for
used.
Earth, but there are shapes. Perhaps a code?
Oh, you misheard him.
There are
Nibiru. Nibiru. What do you mean by shape? Just the shape on the flag? The little indents on the flag? Oh, that matches the green. That's the order. The green flag has the order. That's the order they want it in.
It's a flag with something on it. Looking at it again, it's a bit jagged.
This flag looks similar to a shape we saw on the celestial map.
Is this pattern showing a Sumerian?
Okay.
This flag
So it's the bronze, the oil, and was that the pregnant one? No, it's the little one. It's the lapis. So bronze, porcelain, lapis. Well, hold on. No, the lapis has got something on top of its head. Seated, the seated one. Okay, but that's only 3 numbers. What about on the other flag?
The flag's shape
It is a similar shape as the celestial map.
Okay, I understand. So, which side is jagged? We start with the complete flag order and then the jagged flag order. So we're gonna go porcelain, crystal, lapis, and then iron, porcelain, ivory. And that would equal so unless there's 2 numbers on this thing. No. So 1 are those 2? God damn it. Buttons, please. Crystal is 8. 1, 8, 5, 6, 1. Now, that's supposed to be bronze. Was bronze 4? $185 or 16. $185 or 16.
not good. Again.
Okay, wait. Let's think about what the code below Earth is supposed to mean.
Nibiru.
There are
Well, I did use porcelain twice. Is there a reason for me not to? It's upside down. What does it mean by upside down? A 1 upside down is still a 1. What am I reading wrong? What could I be reading wrong here? Porcelain, crystal, lapis. Porcelain is a 1. Crystal, 8. Lapis, 5. 1, 8, 5. That's super clear. Super, super, super clear. One, 8, 5. But this one's different.
This flag looks simple.
Wait, is this backwards? Where's the indent? No, it's correct. It's bronze. 4. What's going on? Oh, wait a minute. These son of a bitches. A 1 is the same upside down, but 6 becomes 9. I can't believe they're doing this fucking 999 shit to me again! Oh my god, you fuckers! The first Zero Escape type thing you put in here, and you put that exact thing in it! You bitches! You sons of bitches! You got me! You legit got me, you fuckers! I'll admit it, I got. Fuck, man! 1, 8, 5, 4, 1, 9!
Did we do it?
We did it.
Set a course for Earth. All hands on deck. Here I go.
They legit got me, man. Dinosaurs! The Bronze Age!
It's Earth.
You have made it through the asteroid belt.
Wait, what's that planet behind the moon? It's cracked.
Okay. Nibiru.
Is that Nibiru?
It's a plot, it's not a puzzle, it's a plot element from 999. It's a plot element that explains things that feel like they're unexplainable early in the game.
Whoa!
What's wrong? Iris, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
The crystal broke.
The crystal broke, and we got a key.
The ocean! I'm back on Earth, right?
I am monitoring the chatter of various aerospace administrations, but I do not hear anything about a UFO entering.
I mean,
the
Date saw a
atmosphere.
bunch of them. That doesn't mean they're real, but...
However, there was one report about a falling satellite.
Yes, June was 6.
This appears to be Point Nemo. Point Nemo is a highly inaccessible place in the Pacific Ocean, sometimes called the Spacecraft Cemetery.
Iris, can you move?
Yeah, I'm fine. If this was some other planet, there'd be different gravity. So because I can move around like this, I must be on Earth.
If it were the moon, the gravity would be 1/6 of Earth.
Now they're making fun of fucking VLR. Right afterwards.
Yay! I'm back on Earth!
Oh, they are going so hard on the Zero Escape in this one. That's so crazy. They're even using the sound effects and stuff.
Iris, look at the monitor ahead.
That's not good.
Tessa, your latent ability surpassed my expectations. We will gladly welcome you. However, the impact during your landing seems to have created a problem with the oxygen production system. That room you're in only has a few more minutes of oxygen.
I knew there'd be a timed element.
What?
We would be able to save you if you warped to Nibiru. What do you say? Will you come to the safety of Nibiru or find a third solution? We wish you the best of luck.
I knew they'd throw a timing element in here. It's the first puzzle.
I don't want to go to any stupid Nibiru.
Iba, you know where she is, right? Can we go save her?
Point Nemo is far too remote. We would not reach her in time. She could have landed in the city, and we still would not have enough time to save her.
What do I do? What am I gonna do?
Warp to Nibiru or wait for Date's help. Oh, wow. So you do actually cancel both options. But we have a third option. The third eye. Find the third eye. Find the third path. These graphics are crazy. Yes. Yes, there is a time limit. The limit counter is running out. Make good use of all your information, items, and ideas to carve open a third path before it expires. We gotta use the crystal and go up through the hatch. Where's that key? Where'd that key fall? Here. We got this.
Is this a key?
That's gotta be useful somewhere. Keep it on you.
Okay. It's a key with a creepy symbol on it.
It appears to be a moon and an eye.
What about the other side of the key? The one
It's the
without
flag.
The symbol.
Oh my god, there's gonna be a control panel and I have to put in the code backwards. Don't I? So it's gonna be 169185. You're not tricking me, bitch.
What's gonna happen when the oxygen...
Right. Alright. No, wait. Is that 169? You're really fucking right before. Oh. No. 419. That's from me scratching out stuff. 419. 185.
I thought putting in some other numbers would take me somewhere else, but...
Well, you can't just randomly put in numbers.
Although, that's not a terrible...
Hey. 419 185, right? Let's put it in backwards. 419 185.
If I go to a planet with less gravity,
Right.
which planet should I...
Hold on. I need to look at the key again.
A key with...
Maybe it's reverse. Oh, it's the direction. So it's not the full thing getting reversed. It's only the first section getting reversed. So it's 581 419.
Will I make it if I go to...
So 581 419.
Right.
Oh, they don't have the thing anymore.
A key with...
But it matched up before, right? Right? So, I think what I did is right. The second one is exactly in the same position. So I don't think the number should be changed on it. It's not like it's upside down or anything either. Only the first part got flipped. Do you think it would just be the numbers getting flipped? Oh my god. Is the 5 supposed to be a 2 now? The 5's supposed to be a fucking 2. You bitches. The other ones are symmetrical. That's why Date made the hint about the infinity symbol before. That's why that was said earlier. Oh my god, these people. This is hard mode. Jesus. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't even try to go through the hatch. What?
Iris, look out the window.
That crater. It looks
I went to the moon? Okay, I went to a picture of the moon? Okay, now we have gravity. What am I doing? Hold on. What do they want me to... Hold on. Oh, I just have to click on it.
I think that door had.
Why not try to...
Oh!
There we go. I thought I had to do the
Gravity
thing.
Here is a sixth of Earth's. It should work here.
Oh my god. Holy shit! Wait, it did work.
I'm getting so close.
Or it's a
though.
magnetism thing again. What do you need?
What if I jump from on top of this?
We're getting our phi jumps going here. Oh my god, they gave us a rabbit suit because we're jumping. Oh my god. You will be ashamed of your words and deeds. Kojima was right.
That looks like a keyhole.
Yeah? Honestly, this second section was kind of sick. I actually liked the time section more than the general section. That was cool. Like, I liked having to think under the pressure. Also, we went to the moon. In Japan, the moon has a Kagumi, right? The moon rabbit. So they're tripling, doubling, tripling down on the pun here.
Hey, did something fall just now?
It seems to be an Iron Sumerian idol.
Another one.
But why? Isn't gravity supposed to be a sixth of Earth's?
No, it's magnetism.
My conjecture is that the gravity device is still working. Well, to be more precise,
I
it's a device
called
that
it.
generates a powerful magnetic force.
What do you mean?
Hey, this is no time for a physics lesson. Aren't you gonna run out of oxygen soon?
Oh, right! Date,
What's up, Iris?
I believe in you.
I know. And don't you worry, I'll always be there to help you.
Ratty cake, ratty cake.
Thank you so much.
Just hurry up and get moving.
Okay.
Shit. Okay, I liked the last section. Last section was fun. You found it. That's so Zero Escape. Performance result. Escape from the ancient civilization. Chapter 2, 14, intro. The first normal section in the game. The first 2 hours of the
Date.
game were like under duress. That was interesting. Okay.
Hey, Date. It's time to wake up. Thought you could pass out and leave all the driving to me, did you? You are incorrigible.
Cut me some slack. I didn't sleep at all last night.
With Shiori, the woman from the hostess bar in Omiya, you stayed up late drinking with her.
But it did get me some valuable information.
Oh, yeah?
Care to explain how her phone number is valuable information?
What do you mean? A woman's phone number is the most precious thing in the universe.
And who do you think stores that precious information?
I like that Date wears a mask to look like, to look the way he does. Just because he knows it looks better to chicks.
You?
Then I suggest staying on my good side, Kaname Date.
Hey, I risked my life getting that. Don't touch it!
Apologies. I find it difficult to take you seriously.
Oh, yeah? Well, how about I stop taking you seriously?
You sound like a child.
That's it. The next time I see a rare insect, I'm gonna close my left eye.
You wouldn't dare. Some lines should never be crossed.
Oh no. No, it's the insulating phasmid!
Anyway, you're tracking Iris, right?
Of course I am. What do you take me for?
A weird eyeball gremlin that makes children cry?
Incorrect. I am Iba, the all-purpose AI that brings joy to children
You
everywhere.
are a little hamster. You're a little ooze hamster with an eyeball. There's an eye-like object fixed in the middle of the wheel, none other than Iba herself. She's the top of the line AI installed into a robotic eye called an eyeball. When she's not here, she's usually nestled in my left eye socket. Right now, she's accompanying me on a classified mission as my partner. Boss's orders and all that.
Let's just go over what we know so far.
That is why I woke you.
During investigations, you may notice Iba's trivia or appendums appear at the top of the screen. Ah. Ooh. Oh, this is to catch you up on things from older games. I see. Well, that's okay, yeah. Yep. We streamed the first game, so I don't need to read all that shit out loud. Okay. This is information meant to provide a higher level of immersion to the story. It doesn't impact game progression. Okay. That's why you can turn it off in the options. Neat. Nobody's sitting there right now, but one of these days, there'll be a gorgeous babe sitting there. It's gonna happen, I swear. Dude, you got Hitomi. What more do you need right now? The glove box. There's room in there for my driving gloves and registration. Also a handy little jail cell for when Iba gets on my nerves. See the back seat for the rear view mirror. Hope no one's back there. There usually is someone back there, it seems like. The car's looking a little updated from the last game. The car's got its steering wheel on the right side, but it wasn't actually made in Japan. Want to guess what country it came from? The answer is Australia. Dashboard. Uh-huh.
You better keep me dry if I run through a puddle.
That would be a splashboard.
Yep, we're gonna have that the whole rest of the game too. Those puns, huh? Those kinda translated puns. Center console. Control AC from here. I don't listen to the radio while driving. I have been into the podcast that Iris hosts lately. Did they restart the ARG for Iris for this game? There was one before the first game, but there wasn't for Nirvana Initiative. About Iris's call.
Iris contacted you on the phone about 2 hours ago. So, noon. The source of the signal is uncertain. I tried pinpointing it, but to no avail. I suspect she used some sort of special device to make the call, rather than her own phone.
No luck tracing the comms to the source, huh?
Second one's really cool. Second one's got some really cool shit in it too. I think the second one might have a bigger oh fuck moment in it than the first one does. Yeah, before AI the Somnium files came out, they actually made an actual Iris VTuber YouTube channel where she would do a bunch of stuff, and then it would kind of drop hints about the game itself during her Let's Plays and stuff like that.
It passed multiple
So they had Iris as an actual
analysis, and all the
established,
traffic
like,
was encrypted.
real world character before the game started.
I suspect even intelligence agencies would have difficulty cracking it. Even I am struggling with its complexity.
And that's why we have no choice but to follow her phone's GPS.
But we are clearly dealing with someone smart enough to realize her phone could be tracked. It is likely that the GPS signal is just a dummy.
So,
Yet-
like, Nirvana Initiative There's a moment in that game where I literally had to stand up from my seat and just go for a walk. Like, thinking, like, God damn, how could I have not seen this? Like, legitimately, you truly got me. Good job.
We have no other leads, huh?
Precisely.
The first game is very good, but I feel like I still understood the twists that were gonna come a little bit, at least a little before they happened. Nirvana Initiative, the hints were there, but it totally caught me off when it did happen. The log at the bottom right of the screen
We got that call.
allows you to read your old stuff.
Iris said that she was abducted by aliens and locked up in a UFO.
Let's not forget we are talking about Iris here. She is prone to flights of fancy.
That, or this is all some big prank.
Even if it is, we know she actually did go missing. The most logical conclusion is that she is in a real predicament.
It's always something with her. Of all her talents, getting into trouble is one of her strongest. All right, Iba,
What?
we'll table the discussion of whether Iris was actually abducted by aliens. For now,
Sure.
we follow her phone's GPS.
You are acting quite decisive for someone who was fast asleep with a stupid look on your face moments ago.
Yeah, whatever.
Fall asleep at the wheel again, and I will take the opportunity to draw on your face.
All right. We're gonna go to some different locations. I'm gonna go check with Mama first. 1410.
Huh. Kogane Street, is it? I saw this place in my dream.
Yeah, this is where the abductions happened. But it doesn't actually make sense how he got here in that sequence.
What are you talking about?
Also, Aibo...
I had a dream while I was out. Sosajima's grunts and Iris were abducted by a swarm of UFOs.
What a nonsensical dream. Did this Shiori woman spike your drink?
But this is
It'd
where
be
the
really
GPS
funny if
signal
that
ends,
was the
right?
case.
That must mean this is where they abducted her.
You were definitely slipped something, it seems. It is more likely that this is where her phone was turned off, or simply ran out of battery.
So when the UFO abducted her, they turned off her phone.
Of course!
Apologies, but dealing with aliens is not part of our job description. Should we call the MIB?
Is there a way for us to contact Iris from our end?
Her phone is either switched off or has no charge.
Dude, she's talking on a little Bastet armband.
As for the device she's using wherever the escape game is located, it does not seem to be possible to contact it externally.
Oh my god, it just dawned on me that the exit being Iris on the moon is also... is also a zero escape thing.
Huh, so it's one way? They can call us, but...
Additionally, there are so many layers of encryption that I cannot even retrieve its specifications, let alone a location.
Yeah, that's all true, but it's not... none of the interesting stuff is in the basics of that game. All the interesting
Guess we
stuff
have no choice but to
is...
comb the area then.
The interesting stuff happens near the end. Like, it's a good game, but, like, the truly interesting... all the things that happen become more interesting near the end of the game. Because of what happens near the end of the game.
Indeed. We'll proceed with the investigation. I would advise starting with some questioning.
Basically, the entire game is different a second playthrough.
But was she really kidnapped, though?
I am sure that if we ask around, we will find the answer to that question. We cannot be idle. Something may happen to her in the meantime.
I guess we can start in the places she'd normally be.
Alright, we can actually go to some places. They have NPCs on the map here. Like, they have, like, 3D NPCs. This is weird. Can I click on anything? Wow, you have so much more range on the camera than in the previous games, which were more like a fixed view. It feels like an actual first-person camera. You just can't walk. Alright. Well, I don't see a reason not to go down in the order. Her house does seem the place to check first. And then we'll ask about big breasts. Behind the counter. See if she wants to go to Atami with us again.
Have some tea if you'd like.
Oh, thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother. She raised Iris basically all on her own. She had an incident in the past, so she's got limited use of her right hand. But more than that, she's someone very important to me, someone irreplaceable.
Your heart rate is going up. Maybe something you ate. So, even pornography enthusiasts can get tense.
That's got nothing to do with this.
All right.
So, is it true? Iris is missing?
We don't know for sure yet. But I'm checking places she might be, just in case. If it's all right with you, can I ask how things have been with her lately?
Of course. I'll tell you all that I can.
Iba's trivia. Though it is still experimental, we are now able to use a new function called Winks. Oh, that's right, from the second game. It's like a miniature sync you can do with an individual character per scene. Well, it was one person per scene. Grants the ability to take a brief look into a person's head. I forgot. Alright, let's just clear one thing out of the way. Is he still gonna do this shit?
Not gonna take a sniff today, Date?
No, not right now. I'm full.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Huh?
Jesus Christ, Date. There's so many of these in every scene. Yeah, it's basically mind reading. That, like, I really only care about the ones where the characters actually comment on it. Apparently, Hitomi only reads ebooks. Like, reading all of this out individually would make my voice die. So, we're just gonna take note of the notable things. Always leave his on the table.
Hey, Iba.
Yes.
When you think about it, aren't dining tables kind of naughty?
What?
I have no clue what you are talking about.
It's the legs. Them legs on that dining table. That wide stance.
Okay, Iba, time to nuke you in the microwave.
Denied.
Really? No comment on that. Okay. A cushion. Hitomi sits there. I bet it smells like her.
Date, were you thinking something repulsive just now?
No, no. Perish the thought. I'm a chaste man, pure of heart and soul.
He lives in the harmony between libido and distrudo. The winter iris is still in bloom. Looks like there's nothing too crazy here.
A stereo set. That's one neat little system. Hey, Hitomi, does your sounding system work?
Sounding system? Oh, I see. The sound
Jesus
system.
Christ, game, come on.
Yes. I listen to music quite a bit.
What the fuck? Great. Great. Thanks for letting me know that aspect about Hitomi. Didn't need to know that. How many working hands does it take to crack a whip? Apparently just one. There's an elementary school textbook on the coffee table. Some teaching stuff. Alright. Oop, failing fan. Alright. I have examined everything in your room. It's time for the questioning. You can use special wing sync function on this person.
Anything strange?
Okay. The controls, when that thing is up, do not take priority. So you'll accidentally click dialogue choices, this is how I missed a bunch of stuff in the first fucking chapter.
Did she maybe say anything about a UFO sighting? Or that she was going to meet up with the men in black? Anything about Earth having an extraterrestrial invasion coming?
I mean, that's just normal shit she talks about.
You know, that kind of weirdo conspiracy bullshit. I mean, the supernatural stuff that your daughter's so interested in.
She does tend to mention aliens now and then, since, as you said, she's interested in that kind of thing. Oh,
What is it?
well, there is one thing. She has recently been talking about humanity being enslaved in VR.
He's on the
and
Carl
something about
Schwab
a
shit.
great reset happening soon. I don't know what she's talking about, but
Oh my god, I can't believe they went that direction. Alright, let's...
oh my.
He's reading the cooking magazine, the special limited edition cooking magazine.
Wow, it's so big. I don't believe it can fit.
I see.
What exactly do you see? Enough, Date. Refrain from using WinkSync for nonsense like this. It uses far too much battery.
This is not nonsense. Getting valuable information from people is Investigation 101.
And yet, ever since I got that feature, you have only used it on women.
Well, duh. I already know what men are thinking.
Must you be so openly a pervert?
We're harnessing the Goon force. That's just who Date is.
Let me think. She left the house this morning. She said she was going to play an escape room.
Wait, really?
When did she leave, exactly?
This is how Ota gets involved with the escape room shit. He was going to meet her to do that, like, normally.
Oh, around 7 in the morning.
That's pretty early.
Iris contacted us at noon. If she truly was kidnapped, then it must have happened in that time frame.
There's a lot of places you can go in 5 hours. That doesn't narrow down our search much.
Okay.
Hitomi, I feel like there's meaning to this reunion. This feels like a good chance. So,
So?
would you go on a date with me?
Now?
Of course. Strike while the iron's hot, as they say.
Well, but now's not really the time.
Fair enough. You frigid bitch. Alright. Oh no, you can keep pressing it.
Come on, let's go. First, we'll watch that new romance flick, I Fell in Love with a Martian Family Man. After that, we'll grab dinner somewhere on Kogane Street. Take in the beautiful sights.
Beautiful sights? That gaudy mess of neon?
I'm sorry, Date. Finding Iris comes first right now.
She's gonna beat the shit out of me if I keep pushing this. Hold on. I feel like this is a bad idea, so I'm putting a save in.
That is enough, Date. Have you forgotten our priority is Iris?
Oh, come on. She's not really missing. This is all a prank. I want to go on a date with Hitomi.
Are you completely serious right now?
I think Hitomi's turning a little red. She must be so happy that she doesn't know how to react. Time to be a man and take the initiative.
Date, this is your final warning. Keep bothering her and our partnership is over.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Hitomi, my sweet little kitten, Hitomi. Iris will be back in no time. So please, just go on one little date with me.
That's enough.
Huh?
How can you talk like that? She's missing. She could be kidnapped. I cannot believe you, Date. If you won't do it, I'll look for her myself.
Let me help you, Hitomi.
Huh? Hitomi?
With those words, Hitomi rushed right out of the house. I sat there alone for what felt like an eternity. Everything after that went by like a whirlwind. Somehow, Hitomi convinced Abiz to put her in charge, and she wound up rescuing Iris. Then this and that happened. It was a whole thing. That's what I had a feeling it was going to be. Next thing I knew, Hitomi joined Abiz, and then she became my boss. It's like a goofy false ending. New Abiz commander, Hitomi Sagan. And then they'll drop me right back in the scene here. Oh wow, I can literally reload it. There's so many mysteries to this story. Truly, there are a lot of mysteries left to this story, huh? What is the truth behind the Third Eye games? What is the goal of its hostess? And what is the fate of Iris and others? Use the flowchart to replay chapters of your choosing and unravel all the mysteries of the story. You know, I missed a bunch of dialogue at the beginning because of that weird tutorial, so I kind of do want to just do this scene. It's not a very long one. I just kind of want to get all this information that I didn't get to get. So let's just do that, actually. I would kind of just legit like to see the stuff I missed on accident.
Don't lose him. Go! We finally got you, you little pain in the...
Oh, shit. Get him!
Wait, there.
There it is. All right.
Where'd he go? Look around. Find him.
So, the thing that advanced me is thinking about who I'm running away from. So as long as I look at the other stuff, I should be good. Hello, Chitao. How are you doing? I'm just reviewing the first scene in this game, since I kind of accidentally skipped some shit on accident. So, actually pretty good timing coming in.
What was I doing anyway?
No. Alright, so, let's see. I'm just looking for extra dialogue stuff, and then in my actual dialogue choices, I didn't get to actually pick anything but like one thing, because I happened to pick the thing that ends the scene on accident. Okay. And then... that's all just flavor text. Alright, so... I escaped from an abandoned factory, and that almost immediately ended... Wait a minute, are these all potential... No, I escaped from the police first. I escaped from the diner without paying.
Right, okay. I just happened to not have enough money, so I had no choice but to... But how the hell would that end up with me being chased by macho muscle baldies? What the hell even happened?
I escaped from a mansion.
But whose? Damn it. Can't remember.
I escaped from the police.
The police? What did I do this time? No, the guys chasing me don't look like cops. Why can't I remember anything?
And then this was the one that actually
The
progresses.
abandoned factory. Right. I was running from that abandoned factory to get
Okay,
away
so
from
I actually didn't miss that much at all.
him. Who
And
is that again?
And then, okay, this is obviously a branch thing, but a 6-letter name. I hit Mizuki as a joke. Him. I can't even think of, like, it might not even be a character we know, right? It could easily be, or it could be like the second game where, like, what it is something you could never come up with on your own. You need the context clues of the story. But it would be funny to guess this, right? Like Ryuji doesn't fit. I'm not even trying to think of male characters. It would even make sense in an abandoned factory, right? And why Dante remembers it as So Sejima's mooks, right? So he's still thinking in, so they're chasing him right here, right? So who? George? Wait, does Sejima actually fit? Let's just try it.
What was his name?
Wait. Did I put it in wrong, or did it say no? Oh, that's Segima. Weird, but how about this? That's a 6 letter.
Damn it.
Okay. Yeah, okay. You only get one entry the first time, because they don't expect you to know it all. Alright,
Shit,
cool.
someone's here.
So we can just go back to the flowchart now. That's all I really wanted to know. We can move on now. And Sagan restaurant residence. And we can skip for the text we already know.
Have some tea if you.
Oh, thanks. Don't mind.
Your heart rate is going up.
What's the skip button? I thought it was Y.
So.
Wait, but I'm checking if it's.
Hold on. It wasn't Sejima. No. And honestly, it would not be interesting for So to be involved in this story at all, to be honest. So I didn't really think it was going to be. It's just that the guards look like the So Sejima guards. There's another set of controls. Where's... Skip first time seen. Maybe this is translated really bad and you want it on. Let's see if I can skip this text because I've already read it. Or maybe it doesn't count because it didn't confirm the save because I got that ending.
My.
It might be that. Oh, RT is skip.
Nice.
What exactly?
Okay, RT is skip. I'm an idiot. I should have looked at the controls a bit closer. My bad. My bad. I'm wasting time. Because it... There is a solution. I mean, the game's been out for like 4 hours. There is a solution. I just don't want to look it up. Because if you... The Uchikoshi games assume meta conditional knowledge in order to change the story. And therefore, I wouldn't get a good playthrough if I actually got that right off the bat. I would ruin the playthrough. I do not need to be tapping into the morphogenetic fields right now. Okay, let's actually get to this. So we're not going to invite her on a date.
Let me think.
And she's already done this. We've already talked to her about this. Okay, now we have the other stuff. Do you know where the escape room is?
But I don't know the place.
I see.
Did Iris say anything strange?
Anything strange?
You know.
Huh?
She has recently.
Excuse me? I didn't press skip. Huh? Is this game fucking out on me a little bit?
No, I haven't heard from her. Though she did say she would be home late today.
Did anything about her stand out?
Honestly, nothing comes to mind. Is Iris really okay?
When she contacted me, she said she was kidnapped by aliens. At first, I thought it was just another one for prank calls, but I haven't been able to reach her on the phone or track down her location.
It wouldn't be the first time her phone has run out of battery. But in the past, she'd always find another phone to let me know.
And you haven't heard from her today?
No.
Interesting.
She might have just gotten busy with the escape game and lost track of time. We should keep this in mind.
So weird that she went to an actual escape game.
For now, I'll keep
Like her
searching for
intention
her.
was to go to one.
Make sure she's okay.
Thank you, Date.
Alright. Is there something else on your mind?
There is something. I was recently visited by another officer.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about what's gonna happen, so I wouldn't be able to know if someone did or not.
Officer?
Another officer.
They had some questions about the disappearance of a woman 6 years ago.
Disappearance of a woman 6 years ago. For Iris?
6 years ago? Why would they
Wait,
be asking you about it
6
now?
years ago? Like one of the Cyclops killings right before the shit happened in the
I'm
first
not
game?
sure. I wasn't given many details.
That's right,
Oh, but I was given this flyer.
It's sad. She was so young.
That's not the same face as anybody in one of those flashback scenes we've seen.
The disappearance of a beauty like this is a loss for the whole world. It's perverse.
The only thing perverse in our vicinity is you.
By the way, do you remember the name of the person who came by?
His name was Kaniza.
I did ask, but it's the strangest thing. I can't
Kojimbo.
remember.
That's the second character with memory issues.
I'm sorry. This doesn't usually happen.
It's okay. I know what that's like.
My
Thanks for your
first
cooperation.
thought process is, based on the description they just gave us of the wink sync, if somebody used that, they could fuck with someone's perception a little bit if they like overdid it.
I'm heading out.
I'll try to think of places.
But that's
she
just a
might be as
wild
well.
guess.
Contact me if anything happens.
If they're an
and I'll
inspector,
be
they
ready.
might have an AI ball, right?
Thank you. You be careful too.
I mean,
I'm
only
trusting
Abyss would
Iris
have that
to you.
normally. But they were going to set it up in other branches too. So
just
that might
wait
not be
here.
true by this
I'll
point.
bring her back. Whatever it takes.
Also, I know at least one other person with an AI ball that should be active right now.
I know. Oh, also, Date,
Yes.
if we happen to get the chance later, what would you say about taking a trip together?
Hell yeah.
I'd say that sounds great.
How about a Tommy?
Oh,
Or is
baby.
that too boring?
Hit them springs.
It's perfect.
Dude, these two are
Okay.
so perfect for each other. Like, literally, Dante's favorite place to pick up chicks and tell him he'll take them, and she just guesses it right off the bat.
Until next time, then. I'ma pencil that in.
Once things calm down a bit, I will.
They're so desperate sounding. Is that like the Jerry Curls guy that looks very not like he's part of this game? With the mustache and the glasses. Lemniscate.
Hi.
Oh shit,
Well,
boobies.
if it isn't the big hunk. Haven't seen you in forever.
Sorry, can't take you to a Tommy.
Yo,
I've got
How
plans.
you been?
Oh, I've been great.
They actually changed her model to make it a bigger depression. It's the receptionist for Lemniscate, the talent agency. We chatted a bit during a previous investigation. By the way, her taste in men basically boils down to guys with seriously, stupidly good voices. They make her go nuts.
Can Can I ask you a couple things about Iris?
And then he starts talking like that to her.
About Tessa?
I'm having trouble contacting her, so I've been looking for her.
Oh, I see.
God,
But don't expect me
Date's
to
so
spill the
good.
company's secrets, okay?
I doubt those loose lips have any secrets left to spill.
Anyway, what do you want to know?
Oh, good lord. Let's take a quick look around. I already said Kaniza. You know, Kaniza. Kojimbo.
Hey, what was this painting called again?
Oh my god.
Unknown. Have you noticed that it seems to change depending on who you ask?
Well, thanks for pointing it out, Iba. That was a funny joke when you didn't do
If
that.
you're curious about that painting, I've actually been hoping to give it a proper name for a while
Did
now.
you paint this?
If you have any ideas, throw them at me.
Honestly, at this point, I think abstract, incomprehensible painting probably does it justice.
She says that like she did it or something. Alright, is there an insect in here?
Date, look here! It's a Deraspia japonicula! Look at him go!
Look at him go.
I'm not looking.
Oh, he closed his eye. What a dick move.
Why not? You villain!
Punches his eyelid.
I'm never looking at a bug again.
I will outlive your spite, Kaname Date!
There's some plants here. Lemniscate. Dude, my fucking favorite character is in here, the taxi driver.
If I just sat here and took a little nap, do you think Iris would show up out of nowhere?
I assume you must still be very tired, Date.
Date could catch Kira, right? On the graph, he could intuit what the Death Note does and catch Kira, right? I think he falls in that category.
Let's see. Special handy dandy rope plate.
Especially since he had a fucking false identity for so long. Like literally Kira would not be able to kill him. You have to see the person, you have to know what the person's face is. He doesn't know what Date's face is.
And next to that, we've got forbidden pleasures, the joys of homemade candles.
Or maybe, wait, maybe I'm remembering that
I
wrong.
fail to see how a homemade candle could possibly be a forbidden pleasure.
Because Light just writes a bunch of names during some scenes. I think. I don't know. I haven't watched Death Note in 20 years.
A vending machine full of Furo Max. Oh, never mind. It's just full of drinks.
Your condition is terminal, I see. Ah, this is that new idol group Iris was promoting on her podcast. They're called No Smiling,
No Talking.
It appears this is their promotional
That's not a very
video.
good podcast title.
Yeah, I don't see a group with a name like that ever catching on.
Oh, I saw something.
Oh, if only I could live beneath a high table.
I'm sorry, what do you mean by that?
All right. The receptionist sits behind it. The receptionist for Lemniscate, the talent agency. Her chest is as big as ever. Those huge breasts are sitting right behind the desk. I don't care what anyone says, it's all about the tits. Gazongas. The secret to world peace. Alright. Let's wink sync. I guess that's true, he could literally just do that.
Lucky balls, boing, boing.
She's playing pachinko.
Fill the holes, boing, boing. Yay! Yay! Now, this is how you do a Tommy.
Playing pachinko
What
and
is even happening here? I do not understand.
pachinko and a Tommy.
Oh, but I do. This must be A revelation from God!
Date is a horny man. He is a goon master. He's got control. You've heard of Toon Force and relative to like a cartoon character's special powers? This man has Goon Force. When he's gooning, he's unstoppable. Let's see.
Tessa's got the day off today. And since she's got all this free time, I guess she's just living her best life right now.
It does tell us something. The escape game isn't part of her job.
Indeed.
You know where she is?
I don't know. She did say that she was gonna go out and enjoy herself today. Oh, I wish I could be out having fun right now, too. Only some big, strong man would take me someplace nice. Any ideas, Date?
Well, days like these are best spent in a Tommy.
A Tommy? Again?
Hold on. I'm unsure why, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Fuck, I can already do it again.
I don't know about that.
Hey, Date.
I can't believe you can do this 2 scenes back to back. These people are fucking insane.
Screw this investigation. I'm taking her to a Tommy. Oh, it's gonna be great.
What is it with you and a Tommy?
I can't believe you can do this 2 scenes in a row.
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, could you just... Oh, forget it.
Come on, let's go to the paradise of a Tommy!
At least give me a good picture with this one. I took her by the hand and rushed right out the door. Same picture, the same picture. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Farewell, Abiz, Special Agent Life, and hello to Atami Shizuka. This is literally exactly the same in all 3 games. It's so fucking funny, they just keep putting this in. I began a life anew, making my fortune in its beautiful casinos. The end. I would love it if imagine if the VLR's like dramatic music started playing for the credits here. Woman who wraps her arms around men. Oh, I didn't even notice the title. The credits have things for the characters. That's fun. Alternate ending L. Want to go to Watami? All right, let's. What really now? All right.
Huh? Well, if it...
All right, let's... Wow, they speed up the animations too. All right, so just speed through the stuff we've already read.
Tessa's got the day off today. I don't know.
All right.
Like
did
what?
Did I ever say anything?
Something about her recently gaining the power to summon UFOs. Or that Earth would soon be overflowing with alien tourists. Stuff like that.
You know, there was something kooky she said.
She always says
ago.
kooky shit, though.
Tessa said the planet was gonna get conquered by vegetarians.
What could she... Oh my god. In the first game, when you ask her if she can go to dinner with you, she says she's a bit hard to get dinner with because she's a reptilian. And she meant vegetarian. Now she's getting reptilians confused with vegetarians the other way.
Vegetarians?
Perhaps she meant to say reptilians.
The reptilians could be vegetarians.
Grass-eating reptiles?
We might soon be attacked by cyber people.
Well, those did grow from seeds.
And in the end, they used a special technique to blow up. That poor guy ended up...
How long are you planning to drag this out? Some people do not appreciate this type of prattle.
I do.
I could talk about this forever, to be honest.
Fucking game, man. About the new CEO, Mizuki!
Oh, by the way, how's the new CEO?
Your teenage adopted daughter roommate now brings more money in than you do, Date.
Oh, Mizuki! She's doing great. Being CEO at that age must be hard. I, like, really respect her. She's really strict, though. Like, she caught me sleeping on the job one time, and she put me in a grapevine hold.
I love the receptionist. She's great.
You got off easy. She hit me with a German suplex not too long ago.
What exactly did you do?
You ate something of hers in the fridge, didn't you? Mizuki. A short while ago, despite her young age, she became the new CEO of Lemnis Gate. She's got a real knack for martial arts, and she's more than strong enough to put it into practice. Not cute at all, if you ask me.
Oh, speaking of, I noticed something recently. I see Mizuki and Tessa talking about something in secret.
I mean, her dad owned the company before. So, in Japan, you can just do that, I'm pretty sure. Which is why there's also a lot of adult men that get adopted in Japan. They get adopted as like a secure business exchange. Pretty sure that's a thing.
In secret, huh? That's interesting.
I know, right? They have these little chats over by the magazine rack. I am dying to know what they're whispering about. Like, I need the tea. Date, you live with Mizuki, right? You should ask her what they talk about.
What did they talk about?
I really doubt she'd just tell me, but I'll keep it in mind. Anyway, I'll be going now.
Staying here any longer would be a waste of time.
Sorry for bothering you at work. The stuff you said helped a lot, though.
Aw, leaving already?
Well, I'll be back, I promise. And you, be sure to make my day brighter.
Well, that sounds kind of weird, but sure. I'm basically never
Fucking
busy here,
smirk.
so stop by whenever.
That goddamn stupid fucking smirk.
Should I be worried about this company?
Oh my god. That stupid smirk he gets sometimes. Alright, Sunfish Pocket.
Welcome back, CK.
Oh, but she's still Mermaid, because we don't know her name in this game. We still haven't learned her, like, Date doesn't know her yet.
Wait, you're Date. You're a legend around here.
She's like a major character in Nirvana Initiative. Oh, it's not even a revelation. It's like the first day in the game. Yeah, she's one of the investigators in the second game.
Oh, yeah. It's been a while. I see you're working as hard as ever, huh?
Thank you.
Okay, so he does know her name. Amame Doi. She's Iris's friend, and they get along extremely well. So he learned her name off screen. Or maybe she does say it in like the epilogue. Maybe in the epilogue, when Iris is like, this is my friend, she's actually friends with me. Maybe that's when you learn her name. As you might be able to tell, Amame has an after-school part-time job here.
Oh, wait a minute. If you're here, that means something must have happened.
Also, she's also interested in the occult and shit like that, so she might know something here. I bet she was supposed to meet Iris to go to the escape game.
I mean, you're not
That's my
here as
guess.
a customer, right?
I do have some questions I want to ask you.
Me?
So, first things first, take me to my usual table.
Oh, of course.
Oh my god, he became a regular
Right
here.
this way, Sea King.
Oh man, which trident does he have? Where's my trident? Oh, hold on. Sometimes it's hard.
Is there a reason you're making a peace sign at the security camera right now?
Sorry, reflex.
That's the door we came in through.
Oh, I remember when Iris had her picture here.
Iris was the #1 mermaid in this little fantasy land. It's been harder attracting clients since she left, to be honest. I'm actually kind of nervous they might start laying some of us off.
Tough times in Fantasyland, huh?
If this establishment closes down, Ota would lose his mind.
I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing.
What's this Dragon Palace dance thing on the menu?
It gets all the mermaids to dress up in their special Dragon Palace costumes. Then, they dance for the Sea King's amusement. It's a drinking and dancing thing.
6,000 yen for 5 minutes, isn't bad.
$60? I know the yen doesn't convert perfectly anymore, but still.
You will not write that off as a business expense, Date.
Uh-huh. Kind of. Anything else? I'm interested in the jokes more than the flavor text, because usually the flavor text is not that much. You know.
Bet you the escape game is going on in there.
In the kitchen.
No, I don't believe it is.
There's there's that girl. There's that poster. Ota is something.
Why is it that every time I see a wooden barrel, I want to smash it to pieces?
Yeah, that's what I said. I know it's not a multiple of 10 conversion, but still, you can softball it.
The diagnosis is clear. Too many video games.
Right now it's very easy to vacation in Japan cheaply because the yen, the Japanese economy is not good, but you know what? I shouldn't go talk about it. I shouldn't go on an economic tangent. Let's just say that the Bank of Japan is very, very, very bad at preserving the value of its currency. Maybe historically bad.
What's with this thing? This is obviously a life preserver. But something's telling me it's not really a life preserver at all.
Then perhaps it isn't.
And I know from live experience of vacationing there just how cheap it actually is. Like, within the last year. Very, very great place to vacation. Very nice place to vacation. People are very kind, and there's lots to see and do, and it doesn't cost a lot to do it. The most expensive thing is the plane. Enormous fork used by giants. Perfect for similarly enormous pasta. Why are they not commenting on his trident? Maybe he'll have something to say when he talks to her. Of course they have the X-ray. Let's talk about her amazing childbearing hips for a second.
A pelvis of unmatched quality. It must have extremely high bone density. If there was a pelvis championship, it would
He said it out loud.
Shot at the gold.
Oh my god. He said it out loud.
Huh? Pelvis? What about it?
Oh shit.
Date, were you looking at my pelvis just now?
What?
Let's go to a Tommy.
I've heard rumors that you can see through clothes and stuff.
Hold on. Who told you something that stupid?
Mizuki.
Iris did.
Iris.
Damn it.
Okay.
I told her 1,000 times not to say anything about that.
So, you really did look right through me, huh? And straight to the bones, too. You're a real pervert, aren't you?
Okay, let's be real here. Look at her spinal column. It's fucking huge. Look how thick her fucking spine is. Holy shit. Is that a normal size, or is that actually fucking fucked up? It looks crazy big, doesn't it?
Oh no. If I don't say something, she'll think I'm some kind of bone-obsessed freak.
Are you not a bone-obsessed freak?
No!
Invisible Man. Well, you're assuming equivalent pricing on the games. You gotta remember that most places in the world make a much lower relative wage than the United States. Japan produces a lot of the games that are gonna be there. Therefore, they have more pricing control in order to not, like, fuck their own people over on regional pricing. You know? It's a bit of a different situation in a place that produces a lot of the games, rather than a country that doesn't, having a currency value difference. Like, if you're in, like, Turkey or in Argentina, like, it can go either way, you know? Alright, Wink Sync.
was Date's first name again? I totally forgot. It'd be rude to ask at this point.
Oh my gosh, that's so real.
Alright, I'll just call him Devatara.
That's so... Alright.
I talked to Iris just yesterday.
The two are on good terms. Perhaps Iris told her something about the escape game. Why not ask something along those lines?
Yeah, of course I will.
About what
We were
Iris
actually
said.
supposed to do the game together,
That's... I called that.
but I got a last-minute shift and couldn't go with her.
I knew it. They talked about going on ghost tours together and stuff like that.
Where was the game supposed to be held?
Because it's expensive to make games.
I don't know. I left everything to Iris. I don't know any of the details. I also lost the flyer she gave me.
By the way, this game came out. It didn't have its price disclosed until the day it came out. It's only 40 bucks, and there's not even like DLC to raise the price. It's just straight up 40 bucks for this brand new game. Fucking cool.
Fryer? Was she cooking something?
I was like, yeah, cool.
Flyer,
Not 70 bucks.
With an L. Perhaps you need to clean out your ears, old man.
Hey, I just misheard her, okay? She could have spoken more clearly. It would make life a little easier for us older guys. We pay taxes too, don't we?
I understand that this is a cry from your heart, but paying taxes is your civic duty.
But no matter how hard I work, my money...
Disappears as you buy porno mags and visit hostess bars, yes.
About Iris's mental state.
Iris? I don't think there was anything unusual about her. Just like always, she went on about the conspiracies and urban legends she's been reading about. And also, just like always, I think her imagination made her a little paranoid.
Yeah, this is a very high production visual novel. You know what I mean? Like, as far as visual novels go, this is very high production.
That's the Iris we know.
Sure is. Did the conspiracies have anything to do with aliens or UFOs?
It's also from, like, the most popular... Okay, the second most popular, like, writer in the genre, right? Like, I think only the science adventure guy probably would be more popular, you know?
Ding, ding, ding! They did! Date gets 3,000 points.
Hell yeah!
Oh, the Danganronpa guy.
I'll
I
take
forgot
the
them, that person too.
And that leaves you with
I'll be
just
honest, I
one
played
lifeline.
Danganronpa 1. It was alright, but I had no drive to play any more of them after that.
You're getting your game
I know they
shows
work
mixed
together
up.
now on games, so that'd probably be the next way I play a game that the Danganronpa guy makes. Like, the 100 line seems like it could be fun.
Well, here's what Iris said. Apparently, aliens live here
I also
on
got
Earth,
At World's
and they've been
End, or
sleeping
whatever it's
somewhere
called,
hidden away for thousands of years.
school children in the apocalyptic world one. They came out where those two work together. So maybe we'll play that if it's not too long. Oh, I forgot to talk about the schedule. Oh yeah, so the schedule, what we're going to be playing. We're playing this. I don't know how long this is, but I don't know, 4 or 5 sessions maybe, if we're just doing normal size sessions. After that, we'll pick back up Earthbound and play through that. And then Mother 3. That will probably put us, what, late August? Maybe in the middle of September. The point is, when Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster comes out, it's a hard shift to playing that, and we're gonna play it a lot. That's one of my favorite games ever. It was in my top 5 games until the Tactics Ogre Remaster came out, and I was like, holy shit, there's a better version of Final Fantasy Tactics with a 200-hour fully voiced fucking story. And, it replaced Tactics, but now I'm like, the same people just remastered Tactics, and now it's gonna get that awesome, like, super great remastered treatment. Maybe it will come back and reclaim the throne. I don't know. But, Final Fantasy Tactics is definitely gonna be on the schedule. And it might be one of those games where I'll do a playthrough and then I'll do challenge runs or something if I'm really into playing it more, depending on how it feels with the new system, with the new adjustments to it and stuff. I don't know, but by end of well, I can't remember if it comes out on like September 30th or whatever, or if it's mid-September. But we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster once it's out.
And when they wake up, they'll start
And
taking control of
we're gonna
human
try to finish
society.
the other series before that, along with this. And if there's stuff in between, I have a couple smaller games I thought would be fun. I got both games in the Duck Detective series, which like they might be like a single stream game each, so they might help fill some time. We'll see. I have a new work schedule, so I think I'm gonna be back to streaming more in the evenings, just so I can, because I have control over my hours at work, and I'd like to do them early in the morning and be done and have sunlight, hang out for a bit, and then stream in the evenings. It's kind of how I want to go going forward. That's how I'm feeling, but we'll see.
And it turns out that the year they're supposed to wake up is this year. Funny, huh? Iris was really passionate about this. Her eyes were all wide and she was breathing heavy.
I would love to stream Tactics Ogre, but I know it literally took me 200 hours to 100% that game on my own time. Now I could probably do it way faster, but like I probably could just do like the stuff that's like repeat stuff only once, like only do Palace of the Damned fully once, and just do like the first 5 floors on the other routes and stuff like that, so you can see the actual story content. But I don't know. Maybe if I'm like just really feeling after Final Fantasy Tactics, we will do Tactics Ogre, because I've been wanting to play the other games in that series too. That's interested in me.
Iris's theory
I really
is
like
remarkably similar
those
to what
type
the
of
host
grid-based
told us.
strategy games. I also like 4X games. Endless Space 2 and Endless Legend are two of my favorites.
So you think that lizard woman really is an alien? And that she woke up from a millennia-long sleep to take control of mankind?
However, I know those are not the most stream-friendly games. 4X games definitely are not that stream-friendly. A Tactics game is much more visually compelling, and the voice acting was fucking immaculate in Tactics Ogre. So, like, I imagine FF Tactics will be similar.
No, I do not. But I have to concede that there is a non-zero chance of it being true.
Come on, you're not seriously buying any of this, are you?
Do not misunderstand. I am merely pointing out that events that surpass human understanding do occur.
There's no way aliens exist. Mermaids, though? They definitely do.
Only here in Sunfish Pocket.
The way he said that, man. Speaking of good voice acting, I fucking love Dante's voice acting. Is there anything else that stood out? Actually, most of the voice acting in this series is good.
Oh, there is. There really is. The police came yesterday and they asked us to put up those posters.
Now we can look closely at the poster.
Apparently, they're looking for the culprit of a kidnapping that happened 6 years ago. They told us to call them immediately if something came up.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it. That's basically why I don't do it. But I can play Final Fantasy Tactics, those style games. I can play those like that. I know those games by heart. Like, well, I know the original by heart. I played Tactics Advance a decent amount too.
Of course not. There hasn't even been a police report filed yet.
Do you remember the name of the officer you spoke to?
I don't think. I feel and I act when I play games like that.
I did ask, but I forgot.
I mean, I'm thinking, but it's happening on the fly. You know what I mean?
Well, if it has anything to do with you, be sure to turn
The
yourself
thinking
in,
happens
okay?
before you enter a battle in Final Fantasy Tactics.
Don't accuse me of that.
I would say you have questioned her enough for the time being.
Well, that's true.
Except
Guess
if
I'll
you
go
play
someplace
with
else.
arithmeticians / calculators. Then you're literally doing math to figure out how to destroy all the enemies on the screen without hurting your own units. Cool, one of the coolest fucking classes in any game ever. If you don't know, in Final Fantasy Tactics, you unlock job classes by getting advances in other ones. And if you take go down the magic route by like gaining a bunch of levels in every single magic class. The final one you unlock in the mage line is I learned how the math of the world works. Now I can cast any magic I've learned from any other previous class, and I can determine who gets hit it. Like, I'm going to blast everyone who's standing at a height relative to me that is a prime number with holy. See ya. Everybody whose turn charge counter is a multiple of 2 is now going to be slowed down. I fucking love that shit. Alright. He does have his body back. He explains in the second game that he wears a mask of the other body because chicks love it. he prefers the pretty boy look to the rugged look of his actual body. So he has a custom-made mask to make him look like he used to. It's called Arithmetician or Calculator, depending on the version of the game. It's really cool. It's actually a bad class to be in because it's the slowest class in the game and has bad stats, but you take the abilities you learn from it and put it on like a very high magic caster stat, and it just acts like a black mage, and you just...
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
Completely destroy them.
Why not say something, just in case?
Excuse me! I'd like some tonkatsu ramen and a side of fried rice, please! Ota! You here? No response. I guess no one really is here. It's not even locked, though. Security here sure is lax.
Date, look.
Where?
That table. There's a magazine that Iris would like.
Dash, you see, this is the same texture of the magazine she's reading as a kid.
A dirty one?
No.
An occult one. Iris would like it, not you. There is something interesting on the cover.
Huh? That being...
This is the Matsushita Diner. Okay, like, this stuff is literally just, if you didn't play the other games, here's your refresher. He cooks, waits, and works the register, so this place ceases to function without him. He gets a decent amount of customers and a fair bit of profit. Obata is Iris's friend, her passionate fan, and is generally a stereotypical cringy otaku. You will quickly realize what kind of person he is if you get a chance to meet him. Well, they're straightforward about that. There's that poster again.
My, what a precious little calendar. Not...
Where did that come from?
Nothing. I just got a little of the Mayumi spirit in me.
If you say so.
Mayumi being Oda's mom, who has dementia.
The menu hasn't changed at all since I was here last.
No. Look there. Something has been added to it.
Oh, you're right. A stewed tongue so good even a certain chef at Brahmin would salivate.
Oh my god, they're doing this little thing with him and the chef in Golden Yokocho.
I feel as though it won't be long until Ota gets sued.
No wonder he doesn't like... No wonder that guy doesn't like Oda.
Salt, pepper, 7-spice blend, and this is...
It says Mayumi's black sauce, but it's empty.
She likes making soy
So
sauce. She likes to make soy sauce.
Is it that enchanting?
Huh? I just felt like drinking some beer, that's all. I'm not interested in the hot babe on the poster. At all.
Are you still going through puberty?
We need to get to see the
Those
our
chopsticks
Yakuza friends.
really stuffed in
Moma's
there,
one of
huh?
my favorite characters.
So tight.
I fucking love
What are
Moma.
you trying to say?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I mean, not that much time can have passed. Assuming the game takes place when it says it does, I will always have that in doubt until the end of the game. He hasn't had that long to take over, to be honest. Couple months at most, in a place that doesn't get really get customers, you know? Like,
A door that sings, huh?
That would be a singing door.
You know what I also look forward to a lot? Mods for Final Fantasy Tactics. That has the potential to be so fun. That has so much potential for modability. Like, if the game doesn't have a multiplayer, like, rendezvous mode or anything, it will absolutely be modded into the game. It's not even just dad jokes, it's like weird pun jokes that don't quite get translated exactly how you expect. But they get something pretty good out of it, despite that. Meow. Look at that face.
I understand that no one is watching right now, but what exactly do you think you're doing?
What do you mean?
I didn't mean that way. I meant like
statue brings good luck.
You know, add in the characters that they said they're not going to include. For instance, like put in the War of the Lions extra characters and jobs. It's okay. They don't have to do that if they want to be true to the spirit of the original game, because people will literally add that within like 3 weeks of the game coming out, and then if you want it, you can have it.
You said so yourself.
Or maybe Tactics Advanced jobs or something like that.
Oh, that I did.
You know one change I would love for the game? It's so specific. There's a support ability called Beastmaster or Beast Talk or something. And what it does is when a character has that ability and they stand next to a monster unit, the monster unit gets an extra unlocked ability. But literally the character has to give up their support skill and they have to be standing directly next to the monster to get the skill. The number one change I want to see is for that skill to just become a full battlefield skill if it's equipped on something you have. That way monsters can actually be relevant and played to full strength in the game. Like, I felt this way when I played Tactics Ogre, and I saw how good the monsters and the beast races actually were in that game. And I'm like, wow, I never played monsters in Tactics, but they're great in Tactics Ogre. Sorry, Final Fantasy Tactics.
There.
Holy shit! I may walk the shadows, but I would never dodge a shadow ban. Back alley brawler rabbit. Oh my god, there's collectibles for me to find. I'll have to be on the lookout. Alright.
Tiny chair for Tiny Mizuki.
You see, this is exactly the reason why she smacks you.
I guess so. Alright, let's get to the... This is how this game kind of plays at the beginning. You just, like, search around everything in the room but what it wants you to look at. Alright, Occult Mag.
Special edition. Get ready. The Great Reset has already begun.
Oh my god, this Carl Schwab shit is so funny.
Reset.
The same term used by the host of the escape game.
I like Final Fantasy 15. I think it's a very unique Final Fantasy game. And I think it conjures up certain feelings and sentiments that other ones don't in a very nice way. I think the DLC, I think the game didn't get a fair shot when it came out. I think the fact that the PC players got the Royal Edition means they got a better perception of that game than everyone else, because the DLC and the ability to add the 3 characters and switch to them on the fly was the biggest game changer in how fun that game is. Being able to switch your playstyle by switching to the other characters was amazing. It didn't deserve to have the second set of DLC canceled and turned into a fucking book. The fact that that game took 15 years to come out and it didn't get finished except for a cop-out book is unacceptable. And the book wasn't even that bad. It's just that it didn't deserve to have that much human effort and time put into it, and to only have its actual ending come out in a fucking book because the DLC got canceled. I don't mean it that way, Chitao. What I mean is that the PC version came out later with all of the DLC released integrated into the game, and it changes completely how the game plays and feels. Yeah, you in the PC version of the game and in the game after you've had the DLC, it's like the first thing you can buy on one of your ability upgrade screens is the ability to switch characters. So you can play as Gladiolus, and you have like a kind of Devil May Cry kind of play style of guarding and parrying. You can switch to, God damn it, Blondie, and that gives you a whole bunch of third-person shooter mechanics and stuff like that. That's really fun. And you can switch to, I can't remember the fucking boys' names, but you know, Ignis, and you get this cool mage rogue playstyle where you can focus on exploiting enemies' elemental weaknesses without using the fucking terrible magic system that's in 15. So yeah, all three of the boys are more fun to play as than Noctis, and that makes a big difference.
Iba, give me a quick rundown.
Very well. Around 3000 BCE.
Everyone I know who bought 15 at launch had a lot of disappointment in the game. Everyone who I know who only played it after with the Royal Edition forward had a great time.
The Sumerians who built the Mesopotamian civilization are said to have been given the knowledge of wheels and other tools by aliens.
Oh shit.
These aliens supposedly visited the Earth several times. This includes a visit to ancient Egypt, where they reigned as pharaohs, kings. This is supported by the idea that supposedly the construction of the pyramids used technology more advanced than what we have even
Man,
now.
Occult Magazine, you're giving me the download right now.
However, because of a war that happened in ancient Greece during the Dark Ages, the aliens entered mysterious pods and went into hibernation deep underground. Now, in the modern age, following the Great Reset, the new
Oh
world
my
order will
god.
begin.
Oh my god. I was joking before, but it really is. They made a young version of Carl Schwab in that picture. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. They literally did it. Hold on. Hold on, I'll show you what he looks like now, and yep, that's him, but younger. Look at the face. It literally is. That's so fucking funny. How do I, hold on. Look. Look, it's him. It's literally fucking him. It's literally him with hair. That's so funny. Look at the face and shit. They absolutely did that on purpose. That's so funny. That's the name of his book, is The Great Reset, by the way.
The aliens will
It's like
return
a
and
guy
take
that was in the
control
World
of the
Economic
world.
Forum. He's kind of a fucking dick. And loves announcing to the world he's a dick by releasing books about how much of a dick he is. The aliens will return and take control of the world.
Okay, so they think this Great Reset will somehow end up with aliens ruling Earth.
Exactly the sort of nonsense story that Iris and Ota would love.
Oh, switch back to the other screen. Almost messed up. That's crazy.
No point in staying here any longer. We should go someplace else.
I thought I could have gotten something from Ota if he was here.
A detailed explanation of Sumerians would start by mentioning that they are the creators of the oldest city-states. They have the oldest form of writing. Yeah, cuneiform. Yep, Epic of Gilgamesh. Yep. Lunar calendar. They're basically like one of the oldest civilizations that we have like actually decently thorough knowledge about. Kind of like, yeah. Like them, the Assyrians, early Egyptians. That's like where you can have like confident knowledge about them. You know what I mean? Yeah. The Amorites, the first Babylonians, yeah. There's some people also suggest that Japanese people can also be traced back to the nation of Sumer. It's quite a shame that the people with such an intriguing history are being wasted on conspiracy theories. Yeah. Sargon of Akkad. That's an Assyrian, isn't it? Yeah. What's the hardcore history? If you've never listened to the hardcore history podcast, it's like huge 4 to 6 hour podcast episodes. Very compelling if you're into history stuff. There will be no calls of prostitution. Glad to see. Glad to hear it. Didn't he step down? Didn't he have to step down because of some financial fraud kind of shit in the last year? Wasn't that a thing? I mean, if you lead a major European organization, it's like a prerequisite to be a leader, right? Isn't the lady that leads the EU literally like a bank fraudster? Like they got charged with it. I thought I'd gotten something from Oda if he was here.
Whatever. Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
We looked around, but didn't find any leads about where Iris went.
Might I suggest going over what we do know?
Fine by me.
Let's hear it. What else? Oh, well, give me some puns first.
If you even think about locking me up in there again, consider our partnership terminated.
I prefer having a total bombshell babe I picked up in a bar sitting here, though. It's gonna happen, man, you'll see. Okay, is that all I got? Is that all the flavor text? Yeah. Aiba. Let's compile. Oh, it was escorts. Okay, I mean, I can believe it. He looks like the type. Alright. Aiba's sitting in the passenger seat, or rather, it just looks like she is. You know what? You know what my favorite... I love that they made a caricature of him in Disco Elysium. If you've ever played Disco Elysium, oh my god! And in Disco Elysium, he's seeing a prostitute. That's so funny! That's so funny now that I think about it. Oh my gosh. I completely didn't even think about, like, oh yeah, that guy... I didn't even think about, like, yeah, that guy is Carl Schwab. He's meant to be that. The moral intern rep guy that you can talk to in Disco Elysium. Because the moral intern represents a similar ideology, you know what I mean? But yeah, he's literally just there for a prostitute and talking around it the entire time you see him. That's so funny. I assure you, he is good in all the arts. Yeah, the bureaucrat. He's meant to be like some, like, Carl Schwab or, like, Dutch EU, like, type. You know what I mean? What art does he study? Well, I assure you, he is good in all of the arts. I assure you, I am not taking advantage of young Eastern European men as prostitutes. About the possibility that Iris was kidnapped.
Based on what Hitomi and Amame said?
I'm going so off topic, and yet I'm not because they just keep saying it in the game itself.
Today, Iris went out to play some escape room thing. If that's true, it would mean that Iris wasn't actually kidnapped.
Yeah.
However, we do not know where the game is being held, and we are unable to establish contact with her. At the very least, you should continue the search until we learn her whereabouts.
I'm wondering when the shoe's gonna drop and we're gonna go into somebody's Somnium. We've already done the other 2 pillars of plague here, so the Somnium has to be coming pretty soon, right?
Oh, that reminds me. The missing person from 6 years back. I'm pretty curious about that. Can we get access to the files?
I anticipated that you would ask that, so I already investigated it.
I mean, let me put it this way. A moral intern playthrough of Disco Elysium is cool because you get a really cool late game side quest off of it. So, like, it's not really, like, it really is kind of a boring way to play the game, but you do get a really cool late game side quest with it.
The missing person
Most
is
of the
Sakura
political
Asahi.
side quests at the
She
end of the
worked
game
as a
are pretty
researcher
cool.
for a major medical equipment company.
But I think the moral intern one, despite being the least interesting ideology to play with in the story of that game, has the coolest things happening. It's just that it's got boring people trying to tell you boring ways to deal with an incredibly cool thing that's happening. The missing person is Sakura Asahi. She worked as a researcher at a major medical equipment company. Does that have something to do with the weird forehead dude in
6 years
game
ago,
2?
she was subject to a violent assault with a metal bat and rendered comatose.
A metal bat. Okay. Well, I know someone who'd be pretty good with a
It
metal
was
bat.
apparently a random assault. The assailant was simply fed up with society
Or
and
not.
lashed out at the first person they came across.
Okay.
The culprit was apprehended, but the victim remained comatose and hospitalized.
And then they stole a comatose person?
That is, until she suddenly vanished from the hospital.
Assuming she got stolen. And didn't just, you know, wake up out of a coma.
What? She woke up?
No. It is believed that someone
Okay,
took
but
her.
it's believed
The
doesn't mean
police
it's
are treating
true,
the
so
case
we'll
as
just
a
hold on to that.
So the kidnapper is still at large, huh?
What if Iris was kidnapped by the same person?
What if the person who kidnapped her is her?
You're talking about 6-year-old
With
events.
some crazy
I really
makeup
doubt
and
there's
shit
any
on.
link between her and this criminal.
But why did the police suddenly reopen a 6-year-old case? All I mean to say is that it is not
I don't know. Why did
impossible.
we do that? We did it in the first game.
What's the deal with no one remembering the name of the detective on the case?
Indeed, that is peculiar. But I do not believe it ultimately matters. What does matter is that the investigation is even happening.
I see.
Is someone messing with us?
Messing with us? When you put it that way, it might be true. But based on what Hitomi and Amame said, Iris has been dipping her toes into the Great Reset and adjacent conspiracy theories for a while now.
What do you think? She learned something she shouldn't have? And it led to her being kidnapped?
When you look at it that way, it might be true.
Well, of course anything might be true.
They're showing the picture again. About Otis, where? Why do we
Ota
care?
wasn't at Matsushita Diner.
I guess that's why.
That means he could be with Iris.
Yeah, he doesn't. Suzuki does not make much of a presence at all in Nirvana Initiative. I'll say
I
that.
tried calling him.
I could barely. I knew who you were talking about immediately, but I
no
don't
one
remember
answered,
anything he
and
said
his
or
location
did.
is unknown.
I guess you're right. You want to go try it?
He's unreachable too.
I guess we could try
Do you think
that.
that's a coincidence?
Unknown. We do not currently have
Let's get to
enough
the end of this
info
scene.
to link it all together.
It would be interesting if that was the case.
Okay. Let's focus on Iris for
If
now.
I do get it, I'll just exit before I see anything, though. I'm just curious. I was trying to think of guy characters that have 6-letter names before.
There is still one relevant party you have not questioned.
Oh yeah. Where is she right now?
Mizuki.
Give me a moment to track her phone. I found her. She is in the Harbor Warehouse District.
What are you doing there?
Warehouse District. What's she doing there?
How am I to know? Ask her yourself when we get there.
Alright, let's do that.
I'm waiting for something crazy to happen. Like, just absolutely batshit insane to happen.
Okay.
She should be somewhere around here.
Again, why here?
Date,
What?
get down!
Oh, shit!
Holy shit.
8 o'clock. Push it away, both hands!
What? No way. This is a swinging box crate. Oh, no, it's Mizuki. Okay.
That's
I thought it was...
faster.
Okay, that was... It wasn't what I thought it was.
Whatever. Just tell me the next prediction.
Coming from above. Do something!
Can you be more specific, please?
I cannot. Make the choice yourself.
Choice? still have so many porno mags to buy.
Mizuki is not yet satisfied. You cannot die here.
Gotta put on my sensei voice. I fucking love Mizuki. She's so cool. I love how she's just her purpose in life is to bust Dante's balls at any given moment. Oh, it's a mash. Fucking Looney Tunes, man.
Oh, well done.
Anyway, now that things have calmed down, how about we proceed with the questioning?
Because she is Rock Lee.
Why must I go through this?
Oh, hush.
She's Rock Lee with
She
a bad
is your
attitude.
student. You should be happy about her growth.
But yeah, that was absolutely supposed to be the Rock Lee fighting Gaara after Image kind of shot. It absolutely was intentionally that. This is Mizuki Date. Her surname used to be Okiura, but circumstances led her becoming Dante's adopted child. Although she just hit him with an attack and sent him flying towards the warehouse like a non from a curry shop, this is a common occurrence. He braced for it. So this can be counted as a successful case of handling her. Had he failed, his limbs would have been torn off and scattered like tossing fried rice. An encounter with Mizuki is one where you cannot afford to fail no matter what.
Date, over there, on the surface of the water.
Ooh, crab?
What? Is it Ota's body?
No, it is a bloom of moon jellyfish.
Oh, she just likes invertebrates in general.
Must have been caused by global warming.
The waters of Tokyo Bay. Container.
You think you could pick those up?
If I felt like it, I guess.
A few tons.
Aiba, what's in the wooden...
A wooden box.
What?
The wooden box contains a wooden box just like it. And that one also contains a wooden box, which contains a wooden box as well.
Oh, like a Matryoshka doll. What the...
Crane. This crane did swing by me before, right? That was the first thing that happened, right? Did she turn on a crane? Or did the guy working there just want to get involved?
It'd be fun to use for a crane game.
What would be the prize, though?
Your old clunker of a car.
No, don't do that.
I just might.
Please don't. Aiba, you sensing Iris anywhere?
Unfortunately, she does not appear to be here.
Okay.
Mizuki, you think you could win an arm wrestling match with that forklift?
If I felt like it.
There's no way she's serious. Right?
Who knows?
It's currently owned by the new CEO, Mizuki. That's right. She does own this now. Because it was Renju's. The rest of them, she doesn't. But just like a couple specific units here, she does own. Free real estate, man. This here is Mizuki. She's a 6th grader. She lives with me. She's standing there. How are you?
What kind of stupid question is that? You don't have to force small talk, you know.
I'm just asking.
Don't just ask me anything. Bad TP.
TP?
Time performance. In other words.
He was doing all right. He's just like, he probably made as much as like a small VTuber agency owner would make. You know, it's probably about like that equivalent, you know. He only got the warehouse. He gave up almost all of the fisheries inheritance in order to get the one warehouse for reasons particular to the first game. And basically just kind of built his own business on his own. Yeah, attention points.
A waste of time.
I decided I'm actually only gonna talk to you for 10 minutes per year, so I suggest you make this time count.
Fuck, I love this character so much. Look at that face.
10 minutes per year. Seriously?
7 minutes, 22 seconds left, by the way. Why do you ask?
He's so funny.
I asked the receptionist at Lemnis Gate and she didn't know.
Really?
Well, do you know anything?
It's Iris's day off, so I'd guess she went to an escape game.
So you do know something. Who told you that?
What do you mean? Do you not realize you're talking to the CEO? Obviously, I know the schedules of our talent.
Where's the escape game held then?
Ooh, sorry, but we respect the privacy of our employees too much to keep that kind of info on record.
Doesn't look like she's lying.
Are you actually doubting Mizuki? Of all people?
I'm only checking just in case.
Mizuki has Iris locked up, forcing her to dig tunnels deep underground and use a non-fiat currency to buy overpriced beer. That is what you are imagining, is it not?
The fucking, what's funny is the fucking, like, mining town currency part.
How did you even think of that?
Like, you can't just lock someone away, you gotta profit off having them locked away, too.
Like what?
Did you fill Iris's head with weird ideas?
Something about Great Danes or whatever.
Great Danes? The dogs?
Oh my gosh, is he talking, like, Danish? Like, Great Reset?
The Great Reset. An idea for a new world order presented during a WEF conference.
Yeah, right. The Great Reset.
Oh my god.
It's got something to do with aliens too, so it's right up
Oh my
Iris's
god.
alley.
It is said that this year,
It's not even a different
aliens will
thing,
wake
it's
up from a
just
millennial
that
long
thing.
sleep.
At first I thought they're just using the term in a different way, but no, they're literally not. I mean, they're saying aliens because of conspiracy theory shit, but like, that's so funny.
And that they will be the ones who stand at the top of the new world order.
Oh, so she read that occult magazine and took it seriously?
Does she mean the one left at Matsushita Diner?
Most likely.
You talk about it with Ota
Yeah,
too?
I did.
I see.
We talk about that stuff all the time, actually.
Is that okay?
I literally have that book on my Kindle. I've read his book. He's an asshole, man. This guy, it's like, it's the belligerence of how loudly you want to shout being an asshole. And then having the balls to say people are lying about it when they just are just reading your fucking book.
Wouldn't that kind of stuff warp a little girl's brain?
Mizuki is a realist.
He has another one.
1000%.
I think
It should not be a
I
problem.
think he released a couple. He released another one too. I don't know why he does. I don't get it. I don't get it. There's a certain kind of like arrogance you have to release something that is so anti-humanist, like in nature, and publish it for the whole fucking world. And then when people question you about it, you act like they're crazy and making shit up when you just literally just wrote it in your own fucking book that you paid to be published publicly, like globally. I don't get it. It's crazy.
Yeah, good point.
Did you notice anything strange about
When are you
Iris
gonna
lately?
Stop beating around the bush and tell me what's going on.
I mean, yes, but like I hate being the kind of person that makes assumptions. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be a knee-jerk, oh, it's coming from this type of organization, so I must hate it, or I must like it, or whatever. If someone's gonna release a fucking book about their ideas that people find controversial, I'm gonna read the fucking book so that I won't let other people throw their own angles at it. You know what I mean? So I can know it myself. I know for myself exactly what they're saying. It's better that way. Except for the fact that you're giving them money if you read it and end up hating their guts.
Well,
You can always pirate books.
Tell me.
Ew.
fine. We can kind of get in touch with her, but we don't know where she is.
What do you mean?
I It seems like she's being held captive in the escape game, but we don't know where it is. You don't know, do you?
Sorry, I really don't.
Damn.
By the way,
what are you doing here?
Come with me.
Why?
Just come. There's something I want to show you.
Okay. Are we gonna go freaky deaky? What's going on here? We wanna get some weird shit? How could this building possibly have weird shit happening in it again? Except for the fact that this game has a limited budget, and so they're gonna reuse locations.
What is this?
Sink me? Well! Well, that's a thing, huh? Mystery object. Okay, so you can make a plot thing here where another weird thing happened in this particular place because it's a place that's related to Dante that he would come across and see. It didn't happen here without any intention for him to run into it. They're not trying to pretend that, right? They're like, yes, we're reusing this area that had the first game, very important plot relevance, but couldn't possibly be relevant again. Except if a character needs to put themselves or something in a place that's actually relevant. Oh, this is where Jeffrey Epstein is? Well, shit, hold on. According to Stephen King, there's no lists, so we can all forget about it now. I don't know why, it's the first thing in his entire life that Stephen King has ever sided with Trump on, but there's no Jeffrey Epstein list, apparently. He's not just outing himself as a pedophile. God, that was crazy last week. That was only a week ago. That's so fucking crazy. Oh, I found one.
Found it.
Sauna Heatwave Master Rabbit. Added to file. Everything guided by the sauna. Of all the fucking people, Stephen King, the guy who hyperventilates when his least favorite person does anything. The one thing in fucking 16 years he's ever picked the same side on, it's the Jeffrey Epstein list. That is... Oh. Oh, man. A rather small rack. Not my preference. It's an ordinary rack. Yeah, I know. I guess I don't want to harp on the subject too much, I guess. Because I'll get distracted and not do the game, and I don't know. I can't imagine someone ever feeling so strongly positive about the guy that they would like, man, fuck this streamer, don't want to watch that. But I don't know. Whatever, I don't want to harp on it. He lost his fucking job and prestige, so who cares? Except the game keeps bringing him up. The game keeps showing me a picture of him and saying the shit. It's crazy. God, it's crazy. Because, you know what makes it crazy to me? Because it brings it into the realm of things that get brought up in an Ushikoshi game, right? You know what I mean? Like, all of a sudden, talking about the Great Reset is in the same category as Ice 9 and the guy who wrote the story about the Titanic that died on the Titanic 14 years later. It's been brought into the, hey, have you heard? Category of the Ushikoshi writing meme. It's a machine meant for ice cutting. Looks like it hasn't been used in a while. And also, since this game has thrown so much Zero Escape at me, I can't help but think that way too, right? The entire first escape room puzzle had a fucking Zero Escape-like based answer to it. Like, it had 2 Zero Escape based answers to it. One for the first game, and a second one for the under pressure time answer. It had a 999 based answer to the first part of the puzzle and a VLR based answer to the second part of the puzzle. You could work them out, but I didn't even need to fully work them out because my mind made the fucking linkage like mid-puzzle. Ah, cranes. Remember when we stabbed Sosajima with a crane hook, but it wasn't Sosajima? Alright. Mizuki, what do you think? What is this?
I don't know. I just found it here when I came in.
You did lock up, right?
Yeah?
I don't think so. I think it's more just like the author's way of thinking and just being a little self-referential.
But the locks on this place are not
I
terribly
think
secure.
Ushikoshi wanted to make
Anyone
another
with enough
escape game,
knowledge could get
and
past
Zero Escape is finished, but AI the Somnium Files lives on, so why not give a little bit of that flavor to it? That's honestly what I think it is.
So anyone with enough motivation could
The Zero
get
Escape
up.
games are like, it's a completely closed loop at this point. You can't really embellish more onto that series, and it's fine. It's good the way it is. But the gameplay's fun, you know, so.
We haven't been using this place at all, and I was wondering if it could work for photo shoots.
All by yourself?
Hey, I'm in charge of Lemon
That's
Escape
not
now.
a bad,
I have
that's
to do
not a
my
bad
best
way,
for the
that's not a
company.
bad reason to be looking at this. Yeah, that makes sense.
You could just leave it to the adults.
No!
But you're still...
This company was very important to Daddy. It's special. I have to take care of it.
Because the plot is completely done. Like, there's nothing left to do with that plot line that's truly meaningful. So just, you know, make new games that have that element you like gameplay-wise that you have the itch for. That's what I think he's doing.
You should be more understanding of her feelings.
I get it, but...
I didn't feel that way until I went back to Zero Time Dilemma. Because like I said, I did not like Zero Time Dilemma when I first played it. I really did not like the reveal on that game. Because I thought the game heavy rained me. I'll be honest, I thought the game heavy rained me, where the Heavy Rain is notorious for just lying to you and then saying you're stupid. Why did you believe the game that lied to your face by literally showing you something happening that didn't happen? But I'll tell you this, if you go and do Zero Time Dilemma again, you will see, no, it's breadcrumb the entire game in almost every scene that it could. There's stuff in it to show that, nope, it was happening. It was just hard to notice. No, they don't. They don't. They've already found him. They're talking to him. It's a circular conversation that's happening at the end of that game. Go either replay it or rewatch that game, and you'll probably get it the second time. I know that sounds corny, but it's true. The person they're looking for, that brother is talking about, is himself. Even as he's saying it, he's talking about himself. So, by process of the conversation they've already had, they've done it. It's strange. The solution is that I don't want to go. I don't want to go into super big spoilers for another game that I haven't streamed on here. The thematic idea that's at play that really comes to light when you've like watched it with fresh eyes, I've found, is that conversation happening is all that needed to happen for the world to be saved. It only took those people having that strong feeling inside of them going on with their lives for the problems of that series to be solved.
We should simply let her do as she pleases, and
And,
be there for her when she needs our support.
I don't want to go too deep. Oh, maybe I'll play it someday. We can go really into it, but like I don't want to go too much more deep into that.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I mean, we can talk about it some. I'm okay talking with it some because we're playing essentially a secondary series from the same maker, right? Like people who watch this kind of shit probably like Zero Escape. Yeah. And, you know, maybe watch a Let's Player. If you don't want to play it, maybe watch a Let's Player go through it again. Don't even think about what they're saying, but just watch it again or something like that. I think a lot of things about the game that feel incomplete or feel contradictory are a lot less so once you have all the information going in. That's the best way I can put it.
What is this thing anyway?
Well, there are many possibilities.
Like I said,
seems like a
I
storage pod.
was patently someone who did not like the end of Zero Time Dilemma when it came out. I almost completely 180'd on that game the second time. Years later, I almost completely 180'd on the game.
A pod?
A device meant to preserve a living human for extended periods of time. A fairly common sci-fi trope.
And these aliens that are supposed to rule Earth when they wake up.
Sometimes it's
They have
not
to be
as
sleeping
important
somewhere,
that you
right?
have, like, a perfectly wrapped up plot as you have, like, a thematic or emotional catharsis that the plot makes, like, for the elements of the plot that you're supposed to even care about, you know? Sometimes that's just more important.
Yes, the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket did
And
say
I feel
something
like
like that.
that feeling of frustration at the end of Zero Time Dilemma, the first time you experience it, is intentional. It's absolutely supposed to be intentional. But there's this, like, meta level interaction you have as a player to come back to something like that that gives it a whole new life. I don't know how else to put it. I legit thought is like, this is a cheaper looking bad sequel to VLR. That was my first impression of that game. And now I don't think that's the case.
So there's a chance this thing has an alien sleeping in it.
How ridiculous. That is certainly not the case.
It's incredibly not cynical, but can be misconstrued as cynical, is another way to put it. It's a very hopeful ending that can be misconstrued as cynical.
Do you think this is related to Iris's disappearance?
And I'm also not making much progress here because I'm talking about a bunch
Not
of
at
other
the
stuff
moment,
beside the game
anyway.
right now. So let's focus back in for a bit.
You think there's anything inside?
One way to find out.
Because I would like to do the Somnium in today's
X-ray
session.
mode. There's a note on it.
It says, sync me.
Sync? How would they know that word?
Yeah, that's specific.
The sync system must have more notoriety than we thought.
Unless the satellite that Nike's, a real organization we find out, is actually building, got data transmitted to it, and that's how the sync machine was made to begin with, from aliens.
Wait. Abyss isn't a public agency, and the sync system is a highly classified state secret. Who else knows about it?
There is no way of knowing. This seems like another reason to go back to Abyss and report it.
Yeah.
ABIZ is a special investigation unit of the Metropolitan Police Department. It stands for Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, focused on investigating crimes by delving into people's brains. Its headquarters are located 6 floors underground, beneath the main MPD office. There's certain incidents in the past led to some people to becoming aware of it. ABIZ is supposed to be a top secret organization the public is not aware of. Like, this is just the thing, like, even in AI the Somnium Files 1, They never say it by name. They don't even say the term by name. But Date does do the it doesn't have to be the same, but he does the equivalent of accessing morphogenetic fields in the original game. He literally accesses information from a timeline, from a different timeline in the true ending. Multiple times. Twice. He does it twice. Yeah, I should have put on the frogs are gay Alex Jones rant voice. And you know, now that I say that, Dante does a 999 thing at AI1, and AI2 does a VLR thing at the end of the game. The Freyr aspect is a VLR thing. Maybe we're due for some zero-time dilemma mechanics in this one.
Nothing.
So it's empty?
Not necessarily. It is coded in some
Wait,
sort of
isn't that what the
prevents
two
X-rays
choices
from
you
getting
get
through.
in the escape room thing necessarily are? Is it not a decision game that you find a third way out of in the first one? It's a decision game that's already been made. Right? It's even red and blue, isn't it? It's even like the two sides are red and blue, and then you take the third path.
A medal?
I can only conclude it to be tungsten. Tungsten is a hard metal used in manufacturing.
So, not even X-ray vision will help.
Yeah, but it's so comfortable to hold a tungsten cube, I've heard.
It's a man's dream to glimpse the unseen, yet they're thwarted here. X-rays! You failed me this day.
And you fail me almost every day. Well, I suppose we should
This
bring it to
playthrough is going to be a
for
lot better
examination.
than my AI1 playthrough. I realized while I was doing it, I was like, man, I know everything that's going to happen in this game. There's only so much I can be excited about or surprised by. But this one's fresh. Like,
They should be able to do a
I'm so
thorough
glad to have one of
analysis.
these games to be able to actually play during a stream.
Yeah.
Like, you can't, because while you're playing it, you have an audience of
For
people
now,
that
we
haven't
should get a better look at this
experienced it
pod.
yet, so you can't even go in depth talking about it, right? About the things you do know and why they're interesting, seeing them in a replay. Kind of sucks, you know? Maybe I was lucky that we ran out of time to do Nirvana Initiative. Maybe I would have lost the will to do this.
What are you gonna do?
Take
before
it
I
to
got
Abyss
to
and have them check
before
it
I
out.
got around to it.
Are you sure you should be moving it?
My examination shows moving it should cause no issue.
It should be fine. but keep
Unless
your
this game
distance
does some
just in
crazy
case.
shit that makes you want to replay Nirvana Initiative. Now that could be interesting. But again, I will not be surprised one bit if it's actually after Nirvana Initiative, despite how it looks.
Iva, call boss.
Very well.
You, kn-
What's up?
you know what I'm really waiting for? You know what I'm really waiting for? I'm waiting for something to happen in this game that doesn't feel right. I'm waiting for something to happen in this game that would mean, like, it was it's a sequel to a route besides the true route or something like that. Like a Drakengard Nier situation. I'm waiting for something to be out of line with the status quo of the end of the first game.
Boss, there's something I want you to look at. The sooner the better.
And that would be?
It's a pod thing, I guess. I want this brought to Abyss
Like,
for a proper inspection.
Imagine we go into Sunfish Pocket and Mizuki starts talking about Renju's body being found in the Sunfish Pocket. Right? Imagine we get a line like that. Which on the true route, Renju doesn't die until he's in the abandoned factory, right? And that means there is exactly one route. There's exactly one route where the killer is stopped and no major characters die. And that's the Mizuki route. In the Mizuki route, because of the way things are happening, you kill the killer at the end of the Mizuki route. Because the killer is in So Tsujima's body. That's why he uses the fireworks line, which sounds very out of character for So in that scene. In that route, the killer is stopped, and Mizuki, Oda, and Iris, and Boss are all still alive, right? So I'm just gonna say, it's on the table. You could use that route as a continuation. It's the only other happy ending route, but it's not exactly the same, right? Have we heard Iris talk to Date like she's uncle yet in the story? She hasn't done that yet, has she? Right? She just talks to Date like he's someone she likes right now. And you know what we also didn't have? When we were at Hitomi's house and we clicked on the Okonomiyaki picture, Date didn't have any comments about it at all. None. I even said that was weird, didn't I? Alright, I'm not saying that's what's happening. I am pinning this on the wall as a potential. Because now, I was just joking before, but then I realized, oh wait, there are signs of weird shit like that. So we're gonna put that on the wall. Maybe it could be nothing. Maybe they just didn't want to do recorded dialogue for that, even though it's crazy that they didn't, compared to some of the other things. Let's just keep it on the wall. Maybe this is a sequel to the Mizuki route. We haven't gotten barely anywhere into the game, but let's just keep that as a possibility in our heads for a second.
Fine by me. But why?
Yeah, well,
This might be too much for
it's
me
probably
and
for
Ida
the
to handle
best.
alone.
It's probably for the best.
All right.
I'm
Send a team out. Stand by there.
I'm on a different level of conspiracy right now.
Thanks.
All right, I'm just putting
Why
it
do I
out
get
on
the
that
feeling we
board.
Just found a big can of worms.
I'm just saying, this game could take place after Nirvana Initiative, despite how the characters look. Or it could be a sequel to a route that's not even on the same path.
So, did you find Iris?
And, okay, I'm only, like, saying this kind of crazy shit out loud because I'm just thinking about my experience playing Nirvana Initiative the first time and how its reveal absolutely stun-locked me. Absolutely stun-locked me. And so, like, man, if I had been around other people playing that game at the time, I wish I would have had this. I wish I was smart enough to call out the kind of weird little thoughts I had in my head. You know what I mean? Like, man, if I had just, like, expressed out loud the things that I thought were kind of inconsistent playing, I bet I could have caught that. I bet it would have got me, like, off guard the way it did. Where's Pewter? Pewter's probably not working at a biz right now. Her hobbies include going to host clubs in Kabukicho and finding weaknesses and exploiting them to ensure total obedience. You know, a real charmer.
No.
I see. I know that
I'm
you're
sure
busy
there's going to
right
be a
now,
text
but
ask
we could
about
use some
Pewter.
help too.
I'm sure we'll have a text with Boss about it. This is who Pewter's replacement
What?
probably is.
Connecting the pod to the sync machine.
Why would you do that?
I mean, it says sync me, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you're just gonna
Kind
do
of
it?
falling for a trap, aren't you?
Well, you're just gonna do it.
God, I love Boss. Every character in this game is so full of fucking personality.
You're kidding, right? Should I bring this up to the labor board?
You can do whatever you want after you figure out the thingamajig inside.
Thingamajig. Seriously?
Well, I don't know what it is, so thingamajig sounds appropriate to me.
By the way, where did Mizuki go?
She left.
You let her leave?
Why not? She doesn't know anything else about the pod, does she?
Well, that's true.
Finally, I can explain what a sync is. Do not bother reading this if you already know. Okay. Oh yeah, because there's a lot of details to this, but we know these. All right. I'm glad she just fucking said it. That's nice. It used to all be full of pewter stuff, but it's all gone now. Okay, so in the true route, Peter gets arrested, but they give him some leave to help so he can fix Iba as a kind of goodwill thing. However, on the other side of the timeline, Pewter would still be doing stuff for Renju. I'm trying to think. Specifically, does Pewter betray you on the left side of the timeline, like overtly? No, he does not. He doesn't do it overtly because Iris has her close call. Actually, no. I just realized the Mizuki route can't be what we're on right now, because if we were on the Mizuki route, Iris wouldn't even be Iris. She would be so Sejima. And that's just too fucked to be true. That's what makes the Ota route really funny, too. Because Ota's like, I'm her hero now, I rescued her. It's like, have fun dating an old man. Because on the left route, Iris dies in Renju's body when the body swap happens.
If this was a movie or a TV
Iris gets
show,
strangled to death in Renju's body.
a sexy office lady would wipe all this stuff onto the floor and use it as a chair.
Damn.
Normally I would reprimand you for talking nonsense, but I concede that boss
I need to
probably
turn
would
my,
do that if intoxicated.
I need to turn my AC down a little bit. Give me a second. I'm sweating. It's actually really hot this evening. I think it's still in the 80s or something. Somehow. You know what? I'm gonna refill my water and take a short break. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Ugh. I know you wrote Date body swaps with a computer, but I read it as data swaps with a body swaps with a computer at first. Ugh. Alright, normally I would reprimand. Alright, yeah. Okay. Alright. Are we still? Well, Pewter's stuff is missing, so that means all the boy love manga is not in his fucking work locker. That's the craziest part about that. He's storing it at work.
Wait, did you hear that?
No, You must have imagined it. I am still here. Always here. Always.
There's no way I'm imagining that. I swear there's something in this goddamn locker.
Stop yelling. What's got you so worked up?
There's something in the locker. Finders of women. No, it's a sync machine operator, guys. Okay. That all we got? What? Oh! They're trying to hide this chair from me. Boss, they were trying to hide a chair flavor text from me. Alright. The head of a biz, my boss. Who's that?
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced you two yet, have I? That's Hina Tsukiyono, our new sync operator.
Her name is Tsukiyono. It's so close to Tsukiyomi. And we were just had a puzzle that was related to the moon. Okay.
She was lead tech support for the sync machine before I promoted her.
Tech support, huh?
Even from here, I can tell she's got one hell of a hairstyle.
She's an extremely capable engineer.
I've been working here a while now, but I don't recall ever seeing her.
She did most of her work behind the scenes, so she rarely had a chance to interact with our syncers.
Our character designers really wanted to, you know, be able to do something.
And
for this
you know
one.
how the last guy got arrested?
Yeah. Her name immediately read like, that's a bit close to home, isn't it? We'll see. Related to the villain? Almost assuredly, she's a new character.
I had her take his spot as the sync operator.
So she's Pewter's replacement.
Exactly.
Pewter used to be a member of Abyss. He was a genius engineer in charge of the sync system and other projects. He even created Aiba and was the one who did maintenance on her. Then he got involved in some criminal activity and wound up arrested. That wasn't very specific, was it? Just general criminal activity? Nothing in particular, just some general criminal activity? I mean,
How should I know?
Aiba didn't pop up with a, here's what he did during the case last time when that happened.
Ask Aiba if you want the details.
So, about that pod.
Maybe I should see if he's in the character glossary.
With the exterior coated in tungsten, we cannot use X-rays to examine its interior. However, there seems to be a small vent that is used to cycle the air periodically.
What does that tell us?
It is possible that there is some sort of living being inside.
So it actually contains an alien?
Yes, perhaps it is an alien. Or perhaps it is a charming young beauty with a figure almost as good as mine.
Well, I sure wouldn't complain about a charming young beauty.
You know, one of the funny things, when I was doing I probably said it during the playthrough, but when I was doing the first game on stream, in one of the first times Aiba appears, she says she's designed herself to Date's preferences, and I didn't really realize it until I got out of the sync, but like, oh, she's just Boss with different colored hair. It's like she's supposed to look like Boss.
So there's a non-zero chance that the pod contains a living person. And we don't know the interior structure at all. It'd be pretty bad if we just cracked it open and killed whoever's in there, right? So we won't do anything rash for now. Just carefully examine whatever's inside. Looking at it real quick, we found a special cable coming out of it. And wouldn't you know it, it turns out it's able to connect to the sync machine.
How did you figure that out?
The pod came with a manual.
Wait, what?
I'm kidding, Date. We figured it out after inspecting it thoroughly.
How do they know about
Good
syncing?
question.
Isn't sync technology highly classified?
Well, it is. But it's not like it's impossible that something leaked, right?
She said that awfully casually. If she's in charge here, shouldn't she show a little bit more leadership? Her classified info's leaking, her tech is being stolen, her subordinate's a criminal, she's addicted to host clubs. It's a real shame this country puts people like her in power.
I would not be so judgmental. After all, you and Boss are the same kind of person.
In what way?
Every conceivable way.
Dante, in the Annihilation ending, could just live as Boss. You know what I mean? He could live the rest of his life as Boss and no one would blink, probably. Hina. Really? Isn't Hina Japanese for princess? Right? Princess Moon? This bitch named Princess Moon?
It's good to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, Date. I'm going to have you sync with the pod now.
Or is it Hime? Maybe it's Hime, not Hina.
Seriously? It seems dangerous to connect my brain to some unknown object. What if I lose my memories?
Whoever placed this pod there knows about the sync machine. That much is certain. And that's more than enough reason to take this seriously, right? Also, about the sync subject, I've taken to calling them Person of Interest I.
Well, let's see what her personality is like.
So there's actually a person
Honestly, until we see what this sync looks like, let's not make judgments.
Do you want me to call them Creature of Interest instead? Actually, that sounds like we're establishing contact with an alien race. That's kind of cool.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Of course.
Apparently she goes to Ohio State.
Well, I hope it is a person.
Based on her pose over there.
I is fine.
So, are you doing this or not?
Okay, I'll do it.
You didn't put up much of a protest.
I can't waste too much time here. I gotta get this over with and keep looking for Iris.
So, about to sync with a mysterious being. How are you feeling?
First time for everything, and the first time is always a good time.
God damn.
I see. Good to know. Best of luck.
Man, why do I always get the weird jobs?
'Cause you're the weird dude.
All right. Time to sync with our mystery being.
All right, let's see how this first sync goes. Now the syncs don't have a hard mode, so this probably will not be as difficult as like the escape room.
I'm Hina. I'm still new to this, but I hope we get along well.
Yeah, same here.
And you've been through this before, so I'm sure you already know. But you can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any more and...
Oh, I know.
I've always wanted to say that. It's a dream come true.
Yeah, that's nice to hear. Let's get started.
Okay, here we go!
All right. I have to look up what that achievement is because it's got like a thematic thing written in Japanese and then the translation. So we'll take a look at that too after the Somnium. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no. Oh fuck, I thought I was gonna get jump scared with Invincible Rainbow Arrow. They got a new horror for me. Okay, she didn't sing. Okay.
Oh, my bad.
What's with that music?
I played it to provide motivation. It has nothing to do with the subject.
There's absolutely a full lyric version of that song you're gonna make me sit through at some point. I know how you fuckers work.
Well, obviously.
Date said it.
Don't you know what's at stake here?
You sound like you're trying to win the World Series or something.
Don't curse me.
Just saying maybe you should have kept him.
Stop!
Anyway, let's leave it at that. We have a time limit, so let's get this done.
Indeed. We should investigate this Somnium world. Do you recall how it's done?
It depends if you change the mechanics or not.
Well, I'll hear you out just in case.
Somniums are sections you explored, dreams. The goal is to uncover the subject's hidden memories.
I'm not new to this, but syncing with someone unknown is a first for me. Just what is this place?
That would be weird to not even know who it is you're sinking into, because you can't, like, color your expectations of what you're gonna find. Welcome to...
What?
Ama B TV. Ama B. It's a TV station, okay. But a very weird TV station, because the cameras are not facing towards the center, they're facing towards the screens.
It appears that a video began playing in the environment. It is as though we are
Like a
surrounded
train,
by
it's a monorail.
display,
It's a
like
monorail.
a projection used in virtual production.
Virtual production?
It is a method of filmmaking in which massive video or green screens are placed behind the actors, allowing simultaneous filming of a virtual background and live-action subjects.
Huh.
There are cameras here too, so perhaps it is a studio? Or...
Like, the footage here is a monorail, right?
this could be a completely imaginary place conjured from deep within the psyche. Anyway, let us start with this. Somnium scan, activate!
All right, how many mental locks? Well, I mean, this is the first one. 1 on the desk, 2 on the screen, 3 on the camera, 4 on Iva, 5. 5 mental locks on the
This
first
Somnium
one.
world has 5 layers, 5 mental locks.
Damn.
So we have to unlock them, huh?
I wonder if they kind of just expect you to have a level of skill from the previous games playing this.
Yes. Doing so will enable
That
us
at first
to sink
escape
into a
room
deeper
was not,
layer of
and I
this
know I played on
person's
hard mode,
consciousness.
but that first escape room was like, it had some moments in it, right? Some real lateral thinking, especially near the end.
But this is a special case. We don't even know the identity of the sync subject.
Since we have no clues to follow, we should start by unlocking the mental locks.
I wonder if branches only happen in the escape rooms, or they happen in the escape rooms and the Somnium in this one.
Going deeper should give us a better grasp of their identity. In short, we need to go deeper, Date.
Now, the first one might not be a divergence point, even if that is the case, though, because it usually isn't. The pod will not open. You, decadent Nell. Discover the identity of person of interest. Pod will not open. You will have to sync to discover the identity of person of interest. Okay. You can choose the difficulty per thing, too. That's interesting. I guess if there is hard mode unlockables, it'll let you more easily get to the ones you haven't done. Unlocking mental locks allow you to delve into a synced subject's deeper memories. It may reveal important information.
Okay, let's start by finding something we can interact with.
Very well.
Exciting early morning drama series. Oh, yeah, that's the theme of the mental lock. I gotta tell you guys, working at a local TV news station was like the worst fucking job I ever had. I did not enjoy that work at all. It was like the people running the show that were just fucking overly empowered, underly important sociopaths. In Somniums, you can examine things with names like, you know, when I did it, television was a fucking dead medium already. But that, what do they call it? Where you just think you're way more important than you are? Yeah. Narcissistic sociopathy. It's rampant. Even in small-scale local television. Start by moving Aiba and bringing her close to anything with a name above it to examine it. Alright. Will this feel similar to how it does? Because the movement mechanics felt different with Iris in the escape room. So, the camera's kind of zoomed in, right? It's more zoomed in than you expect.
Something's floating here.
It looks like a thin booklet.
Yep, selections. Try different acts. Taking doesn't cost anything. Can't be moved.
It does not seem to be movable.
Tenna is far more nicer and emotionally developed than any of the people that work in that shit.
What? Who is that?
It's like we're being handed something. Are we supposed to read it?
This person appears to be greatly troubled.
Looks less like a diary and more like a script for a movie or TV show. Take it and read it.
The cover says, Shibuya Lockdown, Detective Spree, Amabe TV.
Amabe. I kind of like Amabe.
That makes it seem like the script for an old detective drama. The suspect waits in the shadow. The female detective appears without warning. The suspect quickly thrusts his against her.
Thrusts what against her?
The word is blurred out.
Oh boy.
I cannot discern it.
But why did you read it that way?
It does kind of look like the Death Note, doesn't it?
Anyway, next, the stage directions end and dialogue starts. Female detective, what are you doing? Suspect, don't try anything funny.
Don't try anything funny.
Everything after that is blurry. I cannot read anymore.
Are we seeing something from their past? Or their psyche? Maybe our POI is an actor with some kind of trauma?
But it is not uncommon for people to portray themselves as actors or fictional characters in dreams.
You know, that is interesting. That is... I feel like I've had that happen in a dream or two before. Like, not consistently, but... playing a role, you know?
Perhaps this is the result of the subject's past manifesting in a more dramatic way.
Well, as far as stuff in Somnium goes, this is pretty...
Yeah, so far this is,
Indeed.
you know...
Besides the fact that our subject is unknown, this venture is rather plain.
Okay, there's no branch on this. At least this one. That makes sense, because I don't think the first ones have a branch. Like, in the first game, it's not the Mizuki one. The first Somnium in the first game is the, Hitomi's house one.
Something metallic is shining over there.
Also, we got a timing.
I love that they still call them that.
Yes, it stands for Time Induction Matter in Encephalon. It affects the way the brain processes time.
Basically, using it lets us speed up or slow down the flow of time in Somnium, right?
Exactly.
Yes, I'm aware. How they work. Poor dude. Looks like he's just not having a good one. This is a super simplified one. Like, they're not giving me a bunch of things to interact with right now. Gun. Activate gun. No! Me when I'm trying to watch red and my bitch of a wife is making me watch blue. The fucking Asuka and Shinji fighting over the TV with the remote, and it just keeps going from a blue to a red screen.
Whoa! What? What happened?
In our dreams, that girl and I, we're switching places?
What, Date? Oh.
Do you have any idea how old that line is?
Huh? That movie just came out, didn't it?
I see that time flows differently for you old men.
Anyway, look at this.
What?
Okay. A flower? Stabbed with a flower or a flower prop? What happened to the gun? Holes in the body.
What's that all about?
Okay, we're getting... It's not very flashy right now, but it is definitely
The suffering seemed
not concrete,
excruciating.
the kind of things they're
It
showing
looked
us.
like there were holes in the body.
We should follow.
I agree.
Took the weapon in hand. Yeah, this is way more of a tutorial than the escape room was. The escape room was just a thing. Do it. I know I was in hard mode, but still. Maybe normal mode was just like very straightforward. Midday means variety hour. Oh, it was like a soap opera. Okay. Morning soap opera. Midday. Bring on your 4th, 5th, 6th tier minor celebrities to cook and shit like that with you. Midday means variety hour. Let's tell some lame jokes or something. Komeji, where are you?
Just go in?
That person did. You should be able to do it too. You do this all the time, don't you?
Okay, I'll do it.
Do you hate it when
What a relief. My body is unharmed.
something modern shows TV static and it's like way too small and organized and fine to be the actual kind of TV static people would see back in those days? Am I the only one who notices that? Like, often TV static is bad? Like, the effect for TV static is bad?
This is Kogani Street.
Maybe it depends on where you lived and maybe like the transmission signals and stuff like that and where you live make a big difference in what it looked like. I don't know.
Would it kill you to show me the slightest bit of concern?
But something's off about it.
This is like the version that we saw when we rejected Iris's delusions in the truth path.
Hey!
Of game
do not
1.
ignore me!
You're watching Amabi TV, and it's about 10 a.m.
Huh? The time announcements are usually more specific.
We have something very important coming up. Starting at 11 a.m. on the Variety Channel. There will be a special airing of Osaka Friendly Park, The Great Roulette.
The Great Roulette, huh? Yeah. I might be overthinking it, but I feel like, look at this static. That, to me, that's not what TV static looks like. Like, it's the same idea, but it's not really what that looked like on a CRT TV in, like, the 90s. Or even, like, the 2000s, I guess. You'd still have that happen if you were on, like, off-network channels or whatever.
Don't miss it. Stay tuned and keep watching Amabi TV.
Because those
What was
lines
that
are
all
more
about?
like a VHS that's fucked up effect than a static effect.
It seemed like a TV stream announcement. It does not appear like we can go back.
The door to the bar is a monitor.
But maybe that's what it's like in
That's pretty
Japan.
extreme.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I don't. That guy looks very distraught.
I do not know the conditions for entering, but I suppose this means we will find some kind of show inside.
And there's gotta be the script for it somewhere.
Oh, I mean, like, this literally has a diagonal movement sucked in effect, so I know it's not trying to look like it.
It does not seem to be
like
nearby.
completely real. But
Hey,
the time when it
over there,
did
after
didn't
them.
look right to me. I don't. It really doesn't matter.
Did you
That's the person from before. Start running while we still have a visual.
Did you forget that you can use the map in this world? If you find yourself lost, just use it. Shove that into your brain wrinkles. One more thing. Just like always, we can only be here for 6 minutes. That is 360 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
Time more or less stops while I am stationary, but time starts moving when I do. If you are lost, do not panic. Simply stop and consider your next destination while referencing the map.
I know.
I'm glad Dante's like me right now. Boss sleep talking. Dream World's hidden eyes. There's always 3. These, you pick these up and they give you art, special art, right? If I find him, I find him. I'm not gonna hunt for him. They're literally just concept art and stuff. At least they were. Maybe it'll change. I don't know. All right. Oh, they highlight them now. Door-shaped monitor.
What do we have here? This month's recommended shows. Grand Anime Fest. The legendary show finally gets a broadcast marathon. Esports Special. Team Z's Road to World Domination. The Venture of a Genius Alpinist. A detailed documentary.
Okay. It would take 6 minutes of running.
At least show a little
Because it moves at
interest.
normal pace while you're walking.
Anyway, do you see anything?
This channel merely lists programs. It does not broadcast the actual shows.
It's the TV guide.
So they're on some other monitor, huh?
It says this month's, so it may be that they are not airing today.
That's weird.
Though, that is assuming the Somnium world even has a concept of today.
I mean, fair
I
enough.
feel like we'll waste less time if we just chase after that person.
May I remind you that you are the one who suggested we look at this?
Fair enough. I need to
Should we
know.
not go after the suspect?
I need to know what this fucking thing's
Maybe
about.
the show has a hint of some kind. You better sink your teeth into it.
Also, this music rocks. Damn, this music's good.
Watch it intently, you mean? Very well.
No, I want you to sink your teeth into it and give me a food review.
A food review? How do you expect me to know the taste of something through
Why
a
is this
monitor?
song so good?
This is Somnium. Anything can happen here, right? For all we know, you might actually taste something.
Do they? Do the people at Team Zero escape like barber beats or something? Because that's what it makes me think
You
of.
do not have to shout.
It makes me think of like a barber beats type song, like a modern down tempo jazz mix kind of thing.
This is
The music restarting made it sound crazy.
I have never eaten anything this good in my life. It is so very delicious. Your cooking is garbage in comparison.
You're an AI. What do you know about cooking?
The food was excellent.
But we didn't get any clues, huh?
I suppose we really
I don't
should
mind
follow
failing
after
if
the
I get to see a
suspect.
bunch of funny scenes. Like, you can quickly skip through and catch up if you do run out your time. It's worth seeing the funny shit, I think. Alright, dude, what's up?
I detect no hostile intent. Okay.
Another script?
Should I take it?
What do you got?
What does it say?
It's Variety Channel, special airing. Osaka Friendly Park, the Great Roulette, starting soon.
Read some of it.
MC, the contestant has arrived. They will take an arrow of their choosing from the table and throw it.
Okay.
And if they hit the target on this spinning roulette, they will receive an amazing prize, very much worth the effort. I wonder if the contestant will say the show's classic line.
Huh? Say what?
There is a stain there. I can't read it.
Oh.
MC, without further ado, let's get fired up and spin the roulette of fate. That is all that is written here. It's gone.
I feel like this music is telling us more about the character we're syncing with than anything else we've seen so far. Like, I'm getting a sense of something out of this in a way that the other stuff hasn't given me yet. Like, if this is the music that plays in your Somnium, it says something about you, right?
Maybe Person of Interest I isn't an actor, but a creator of these shows?
Well, I am not certain. Regardless, this most likely has some relation to the person's memories or traumas.
Do we have to do what we did with the detective drama? Recreate the situation in the script and show it to the blue person? Maybe then we'll get in again.
Oh, so it stays like this.
Iba, could you check it out?
Very well, here goes nothing.
Oh, looking good.
Indeed.
Key found. Reenacting the scripts fills my heart with something. My body, tortured by blank, cannot bear it and finds itself lacking. Okay. This is new. Key rules are explicitly stated rules of the Somnium world. They start out as secrets when syncing begins, but are revealed as you examine things. Key rules are major hints that'll help you reach the deepest part of the Somnium. Refer to them if you're confused about how to progress. Here in the lock info, you can see information that'll help you progress, such as gold, skylines, depth, and key rules. Reenacting the script fills my heart with blank. My body, tortured by blank, cannot bear it and finds itself lacking. Ah, yeah, you know what, Chitao, that's a very perceptive way to look at it. It's a woman. It's a woman that turned older than Christmas and lost her position. Had to go into directing. Alright, so...
Date, you've got 5 minutes. You better take this seriously.
See if there's something extra. So, hold on. Map. Door-shaped monitor. Door-shaped monitor. Oh, I guess they want me to interact with them again?
Very well. I will go.
Yeah, it's like the grains are too small in that effect.
What are you doing there?
The carousel?
I am unsure myself.
Are you just messing around?
The fuck are we doing at the Rose Park carousel?
I simply found myself like this.
No, it literally, oh my god, it literally is Rose Park.
What is this?
A merry-go-round.
A big one, too.
A cop car's in one of those. A sucker? A ticket? Oh, it's just a it's not a cop car, it's a regular car.
The contestant has arrived!
Hell yeah.
They will take an arrow of their choosing from the table and throw it. And if they hit the target on this spinning roulette,
I'm the Jebel in this situation.
they will receive an amazing prize! Very much worth the effort! I wonder if the contestant will say the show's classic
Oh my
line.
god, we're inside the Subway Slammer. How could I have not realized this earlier?
I remember when I first heard those words, all the way back on our first episode. The contestant said, "Oh, I'm not good at this at all," and then hit the biggest prize. Those words have been our little gimmick ever since.
Indeed! You should entrust your fate to those words. Now, stand on the platform and throw it. Give it all you got. Without further ado, let's get fired up and spin the roulette of fate.
Hey! Car!
Car, car, car!
What is even happening here?
Darts roulette, it seems.
What? Did they skip the soba?
Not
I have no idea what you are talking about.
fucking
but I would
puns,
assume
man.
that we are supposed to act out the script.
Yeah, to do what it says and show it to the person on the other side of the monitor.
We are supposed to take an item and throw it, correct?
Didn't they say something about some Class A sink line or whatever?
The classic line, you mean?
Right. What's a sink line anyway?
A sink line is a trough of stratified rock
my
in which
God,
the
these
beds
fuck-
dip
these
toward
two.
each other from either side.
Satisfied croc?
This is... Whoever had to translate this was being punished.
Anyway, I will throw it and shout out the words. When I get ready, tell me what to shout.
I want to be popular with women.
That wish will not come true, even if I do hit it.
With words of something turned to paper. Hoping that the plane... I mean, okay, the paper airplane's the correct choice here. But, who said I have to make the correct choices right now? First of all, there's just a dude here. Wait, I can throw this nondescript man? Fuck yeah!
Oh dear, you missed. So no prize for you. How unfortunate. I hope you try again.
Hey, what if that guy was important?
Don't worry, he was nondescript.
You told me to throw him! Besides, guys like that are a dime a dozen in Tokyo. It should be fine.
Who even thought of this?
They must have been tired.
You or them?
Oh, when you make the wrong choice, it updates the lines for you. Which isn't it? I love this. I love this. This is an incentive to try out the things that are not the direct answer. What a good way to do this. If you want to see everything, you need to go ahead and do things you can probably guess would be wrong anyway. I like that. It encourages you to play with it a bit more. With words of regret and repentance turned to paper. And also, knowing what those lines are is actually like, what am I looking for? No. Where's the thing that lists the... My god. There's so many buttons, but none of them are what I want. So let's fill this out. Let's go with the
I need
spring.
to throw it from the platform. And if I throw while shouting the words, I will hit the jackpot.
Oh shit. Use a recently acquired timing to reduce the time cost. Then choose the action. Oh, okay. Thank you much. The king has donkey ears. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry!
What did I get? Wait, I got the car?
My, it finally happened! You win a brand new car! Congratulations! A round of applause for our contestant!
Hey! Do something! Date! Apologize!
What?
What was that all about?
We got it right, but it doesn't look like anything changed. Even the person isn't here.
I suppose that as far as Somnium is concerned,
Okay.
we got it wrong.
Okay, we have to actually
We
do
need
that
to
paper
rethink what
airplane.
you'll throw and shout.
With words of regret and repentance turned to paper, I let it out into the sky, hoping that the feeling I could not tell anyone would reach someone. Yeah, I like that we get the key filled out. Try the umbrella, I just want to see it. What do we got? A Tommy, a Tommy, a Tommy, a Tommy, a Tommy!
Congratulations! You win a 999-day-long trip to Atomic!
Oh, it's a hot spring ticket.
That's almost 3 years!
It's not nearly long enough to learn to appreciate it.
Who cares? Take your Tommy and shove it, you idiot!
That's harsh.
Alright. Do this the right way. Alright. I hope this reaches you.
I hope this reaches
It looks like your feelings failed to... How and...
Is this like the thing where you write your wish on a paper airplane and throw it?
Yeah.
No point if it misses, though. Anyway, Iba,
I calculated the wind flow direction, throwing angle, power, everything.
She doesn't make a mistake when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Yet it was as though the plane was controlled by an invisible force.
I did everything right, and it didn't work out. That's the sentiment that's at force here in the sink right now.
maybe the more important thing here is that you really put your heart into it, you know? Let's rethink the words you should shout.
Alright, now let's say I'm so sorry again.
I'm so sorry! Whoa!
There we go. And there's the holes. Stabbing in the eye. And the other person has an eye that's fallen out.
That was gruesome. What the hell?
It looked like someone being stabbed in the eye.
The eye? Huh?
Oh, now we're
What's
getting
this?
somewhere.
A hole opened up. It's huge.
It is a bit much. Oh yeah, and that person had holes all over, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! There!
Speak of the devil.
Interesting.
The eye! The eye!
That is worrisome.
Looks like we need to follow again.
Roger that. it appears that this hole enables us to proceed further.
You're watching Amabi TV.
It's about
and
7 p.m.
We have something very important coming up in only a few minutes at 7:03 p.m. Tune in to Amabi Special Channel 2, where we will be airing Challenge of a Lifetime,
Miracle Ninja Fighters Quiz.
And at 10 p.m. on Amabi CM channel, you will see Finally Revealed, new and highly anticipated product commercial presentation. Don't miss it. Stay tuned and keep watching Amabi TV.
Alright. Shouted out your honest feelings. Updated goal, the evenings for quiz battles. Yep. 3 retries, or you have to do the whole thing over. Which isn't even that big of a deal, because you can really just hold down the skip button. And go through the motions you know are correct. That's why I don't sweat it too much. I want to see all the stuff you can do. You know? First, let's talk to the person.
You're at 3 minutes left. Focus on the task at hand.
What kind of show do we have now?
Challenge of a lifetime. Miracle Ninja Fighters Quiz. Got brains and brawn? Then bring it on.
Oh my god, is this like Ninja Warrior, but you have to do a quiz while you're doing it?
That's the name.
That's mixing so many things together. It doesn't feel right. Like you're gonna unleash an ancient evil or something.
It looks like a quiz show, but it seems to involve physical
It's exactly
activity too.
what it fucking is.
So how do you play?
Takeshi's Challenge.
One moment.
Sorry, Takeshi's Castle? Takeshi's
MC.
Challenge? What is it?
Ladies and gentlemen, here we have today's brainy and brawny elite. Let us introduce today's contestants. Let's give them a round of applause. Applause.
Hey, wait. Does the script keep going? Does it have the answers written down?
No, everything past that point is too wet to read.
What? Who cried that much?
It is not necessarily tears. Not everyone is a crybaby like you.
You can't read it at all?
Well, some of these lines are somewhat legible. An important point regarding the final question. For safety reasons, the contestant should be made to climb up the wall to the doors using the... Those who climb up using other means will have their answer discarded as incorrect.
Using the... Is that another thing you can't read?
Yes, it is very blurry there. It seems like directions for the host. It disappeared again.
Well, actors would have the entire script memorized by now anyway.
Well, trying parkour, yeah.
I would not compare quiz show contestants with actors.
Maybe a script is in a monitor again.
Perhaps. Let us confirm.
Shout it out. Reenacting the scripts fills my heart with pain. Oh, this is the first key. Wow, I thought I had lost the opportunity. My body This is so... This key system is like the most interesting change. We don't even have the second key. We went from first to third. How did that happen? Right? Does getting all the keys mean something? It's not like we missed a section. So maybe there's a part of this Somnium we can't access right now. Oh, I'm so fascinated by this. Let's take a look at some of these new things.
Wait! What do you mean? Our time is limited!
You fool, how do you not get it? Read the name of that program. Say it aloud.
Sumo Tournament. 100 gravure idols. Mature and young from the world
Oh my god.
over.
What the fuck?
My senses are telling me that this contains some important info.
You just want to watch this.
Yeah, what of it? I'll get to see what I want, and we'll get the important info. It's win-win.
The only win here would be yours.
So I'll just wait here,
Wait, I'm gonna lose time while Date watches a TV show? Oh my fucking god. She's doing invincible rainbow arrow.
Yeah!
Oh,
At least he's having a good time.
Screen.
Oh wait.
Due to technical difficulties, today's program is canceled. Now I don't have to watch garbage, and I get to see you dejected. A win-win for me. Stop crying.
Hey, I found a key though. I wrote down as a script and memorized it all because I. Yeah, you gotta see all this shit. There's gotta be something for doing this with the keys.
Mail-order shopping show.
Let's take a look. This could contain important info about person of interest I.
Shopping in Somnium?
Well, it's mail order, so maybe it'll work.
Alright, here's Tanaka.
I do not see any URL or phone numbers here. Where would we have it sent anyway?
Right here. Where else?
This is Person of Interest I's Somnium World, Block 310. That is not a real address.
Ah, damn it. I wanted to get that thing that makes you look like you have a 12-pack when you wear it.
What an absurd notion. Humans don't even have that many abs there. Let's move on.
I wrote blank down as a script and memorized it all. Because I don't want to forget it. Because I must not forget it.
A detailed documentary. 25 hours with policemen of the world.
An in-depth documentary about police officers, huh? Oh, well, I wouldn't want to have a job this dangerous.
Date, you...
You are aware that you are an officer, correct?
Huh? I am?
You read so many porno mags that you finally developed cognitive issues. This is bad. I will have to incinerate them.
I'm just joking. There's no cop who takes his job as seriously as me. Every cop in Japan, no, the world should be like me.
You know what? I almost don't disagree.
I see. Now he speaks blatant lies and delusions. He must have a lot of them. I will have to find and burn them all.
Hey, no fair.
That is a matter for another time. Should we not resume the chase?
A different key? Oh, no. I wrote Memory of the Sin down. I wrote Memory of the Sin down as a script and memorized it all. Because I don't want to forget it. Because I...
Date, you got 2 minutes.
These keys,
Come
even
on,
if I'm
come on,
losing
stop
time...
wasting time.
I wonder if these keys are maintained. Because I don't think you can, especially since it's like the first one and we're already using up the time. But they're so interesting to like read that in sequence. Like it's telling you so much. Like besides just hint. You know what I mean? Reenacting the script fills my heart with pain. My body, tortured by loss, cannot bear it. It finds itself lacking. I wrote Memory of the Sin down as a script and memorized it all. So he's reenacting a memory of a sin because I don't want to forget it. Because I must not forget it. With words of regret and repentance turned to paper, I let it out into the sky, hoping that the feelings I could not tell anyone would reach someone. Alright, let's see what we got.
Hi-ya! It looks like we can go in here.
Gratitude.
What?
You're not showing enough gratitude.
What are you talking about?
I'm telling you that you're supposed to thrust with gratitude.
Thrust with gratitude.
Hi-ya! Like that?
Still not enough.
Hi-ya!
Drag the morning sun into the sky. Let it all out.
Hi-ya!
Shit, we're wasting time here. Let's go.
Hi-ya.
Hiya. Hiya. Alright, now what?
What is this place?
We're in the water outside the Okioria fishery, which is where we found the pod. Okay.
It's like a set on the ocean, but Be careful.
About what?
Wanna go to Venkatana Rasim Harajuva Ripeta?
Sure.
Are you scared of punishment games?
What is
Wait,
this?
we have to do a Ninja Warrior course.
It started already.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we have today's brainy and brawny elite.
Decision games. You're seeing it, right? What did I say? Decision games, even color-coded.
Let us introduce today's contestants. Let's give them a round of applause.
What is going on here?
Now, the rules are simple. You will be presented with a question and 2 possible answers. There will be 2 doors, and you enter the one you think is right. However, there's no telling what kind of challenges there are between you and the doors. I hope you're
Oh, we're not
prepared.
gonna have enough time for
Get
this
ready.
section. But that's okay.
The first challenge, the Dragon Seed. If you know the answer, make your way through the stepping stones. Then open the door you think is right and go right on in. However, hidden among the stepping stones may be thunderstones.
Thunderstones.
With a 1,000,000-volt electric current running through
You
them.
know, this game has been a really fun romp for a first stream.
I hope you're prepared.
Like,
Here is the first question.
it is decided to be very fun in its intro. You know what I mean?
Which of these flames is hotter, A or B?
A or B? Lower surface area, so the cigarette?
A, the flame of a burning match.
Matches are...
B, the flame of a burning cigarette.
I'm saying like it's... I was making reference to like Zero Time Dilemma's decision game theme. Because we saw that in play during the Escape game, and now we're seeing it in Somnium. When given 2 paths, I always choose the harder one. However, I had no choice to go towards the easy path. That's my guess of what it says. All right, so what? B. I think it's gonna be the cigarette.
Correct. A cigarette can burn at 820 degrees Celsius.
That's a lot, damn.
Meanwhile, a burning matchstick is only 400. It's not even a contest. I imagine many people in our audience are surprised to learn that the matches we use to start fires are colder than
That's why so
cigarettes.
many forest fires get started by them.
Anyway, well done surviving this round. Next up is the Straight Up Malacca. This one is a challenge. Only those who make it past the steel beams have a chance to answer.
Jet fuel.
So, here's the second question. For this question, please take a look at the monitor.
Okay. The 3 and the 2 were flipped.
Which of these dice is most commonly used?
Give me a second.
Go!
Second. There's my D&D bag. No clue where my bed. Oh, it's right here. It's under my bed. Cheating. I'm just gonna see what dice I have. Two on the left. Two on the left. That's what I've got. I'm not standing by the light right now. I went and checked the dice I have in my D&D bag. The 2 was on the left. Doesn't mean it's the most common. But it means it's my best answer. So B it is.
Correct! 1 sky, 6 earth, 5 east, 2 west, 3 south, 4 north. The left-hand effect.
What?
There are several ways people talk about it, but the sides of the die tend to have their positions fixed. Anyway, well done.
Okay, sure, man.
Next is the giant spider wall. Press your body against the wall and climb like a spider.
Wow, that's pretty wide apart.
No one in their right mind would willingly do this.
Hey, you apologize to the real-life ninja.
Who?
Anyway, here's the third question.
Lemonade.
Imagine a non-carbonated lemonade made with lots of lemon juice.
Okay.
Which substance is it? A or B?
Shit, what did it say?
You can add a certain powdered substance to it to make it bubble like a carbonated soda.
Okay, but it's still gonna be a non-carbonated lemonade. Alright.
A. Baking soda. B. Citric acid. Go!
Well, I don't even understand the fucking question here. When given a choice between 2 paths, I always chose the objectively correct one. However, I had no choice to go towards the path I knew was wrong. Okay. So... in that case, I need to go towards the baking soda, because the baking soda would be wrong, right? Citric acid was B, so I need to go down A. Baking soda. Even though that's obviously wrong. I'm going by my instinct on what the poem says with the line that's unfilled.
Correct! The main component of lemon juice is citric acid. Adding citric acid to citric acid wouldn't make it carbonated. I thought this question might trip up a few people. Meanwhile, the main component
Big
of
brain.
baking soda is sodium bicarbonate. Just like baking powder, it can create bubbles. Well done! You were the first to make it this far. Now, it's time for the final challenge. Ahead,
So even
you will
picking...
find
okay.
2 doors. When you know the answer, start climbing the rope. Even I don't know what will happen after that.
Okay.
But whatever happens, don't
What
give
crazy...
up.
Oh, we're almost done.
Finally.
All right, here's the final question. 1 plus 1 equals...
I'm going to pick... I need to pick the wrong answer.
B.
I need to... The poem is clearly saying I chose... The last line in the poem is, I chose the wrong path.
What?
You know those math puzzles where you're supposed to do order of operations, or maybe those things like a pair of
Dante's so
cherries
fucking
is technically one
stupid.
thing? Maybe that's what's happening here. And A is right?
But this is not a riddle. We are doing a quiz.
I don't know
No.
what else there is to this.
No.
Start
She
finding
is
out.
wrong too. We are not doing a quiz. We are exploring someone's psyche that's using a quiz in its format. And look, I was exactly right. However, I had no choice to go towards the wrong answer in the end. Exactly. They're getting too far into the Somnium and forgetting what they're here for.
1 minute left. Put your back into it.
I will try
That's in
climbing
order.
up for now.
What? Hey! What are you doing?
And they cut the
What
rope.
is that?
The rope leading to door B is gone.
What now? Can you get up any other way?
Did it not say something about the contestant being wrong if they reach the door by any means besides using the...
What was that line? accidentally. Oh, just the rope leading up.
So, is rope?
That is the conclusion we can draw here.
I guess we have to climb up to A?
Interesting. But my question is, why did we see them cutting it? Like, why is that part of what happened?
Looks like we have no choice but to go to A.
In any other circumstance, this is clearly the wrong answer, but
I suppose it can be interpreted as an invitation.
this may be a quiz, but we're in Somnium.
Okay,
Try it.
Date figured it out too. All right.
Roger that.
Be careful, though.
Here I go. Hup. All right, I am going in.
Uh-huh. They were forced to take the answer that was wrong.
Again?
And now everyone's staring at them.
Unfortunately, regrettably,
What was the point of all this?
My condolences.
Why? Why?
Oh. The holes in their body, are they sick? And their illness has started to show, and so they gotta be taken off as like a host or something like that? Maybe that's why they couldn't do it anymore? Because they have an illness that's starting to visibly show on them?
Oh, we're back.
They're not good for TV anymore?
Hey, it's the person! Running off again! Chase them!
Where now?
Okay, we are definitely gonna run out of time, but that's okay. We can speed through on the retry.
Date, you've got less than half a
Late
minute.
night is for
Get a
interesting
move
new
on.
products. Alright, let's get some hints while we can then. Maybe. Maybe. There's a lot of possibilities here. It's a dream. And the thing about the dream logic
sorry to
is, like,
bother
it's
you,
colored by the
but-
person's own perceptions, not objective reality.
Finally revealed tonight. New and highly anticipated product commercial presentation?
So now it's a script for a commercial. Read it.
Endless Dream Promotion CF filming script. Two people are sitting next to each other at a bar counter.
Okay.
The man tilts the glass. The man smiles faintly. The two chat. Narration. A bittersweet sip for a sweet new memory with you. Endless Dream. New product.
It's a commercial. Maybe the person is invested in the product. Or maybe it stars an actor they like.
Perhaps. It could also be that the line resonated with them. Narration. A bittersweet sip for a sweet new memory with you.
Like I said, the music, man. That's like the most jazz bar-ass line ever.
A bittersweet sip. Like salty licorice or something?
There is a mention of a glass, so I would assume it is a drink.
Well, for now, try getting in if you can. It doesn't look like any other monitor is showing anything meaningful.
Date, we are...
Wait, there's still so much we...
No.
Alright, so let's speed through the parts we do know now. No biggie, it'll take like a minute to catch back up. Retry easier, go fuck yourself.
Why? 'Cause I... 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 'C
I feel like I should just do this. I don't feel like going back a step's gonna fix it, because it's just me spending a bunch of time doing stuff for fun. That's okay. Yeah, it's really... It doesn't even feel like you lose, you know? Just do this. We don't need to see the tutorial.
I synced just recently. I'm good.
If you run into trouble...
Alright. Alright. It's kind of crazy how big this first Somnium is. Honestly. Maybe it's because I'm just going through everything and not skipping lines. And then... See, even when you restart, it remembers that you've seen the lines and lets you skip them. That's nice. Okay. Then we throw the paper airplane saying I'm sorry.
I need to throw it from and if I...
I'm so sorry. Well, one thing I can say for sure is that we're not going to get the full story of this Somnium, even if when we complete it. They always do this. The first Somnium has contextual things that you will misunderstand in it. If not the first one, then, like, there's always one where, like, you can't get the full
Date,
picture
you've got
even
5
from the
minutes.
Somnium itself.
Better take this
It
seriously.
requires some extra knowledge to understand how to interpret things. Since we don't know who this person is, I think we can safely assume it's going to be a case like that. There we go. God, the fast spider walk is funny.
You got 4 minutes left, Date. Get this over with, will ya?
Man. There we go. I guess I could have picked the other way around. Oh well. I was just trying to catch back up. Alright, are we caught back up? Almost. Okay. And we have timies available. We haven't used them up.
Sorry to bother you, but...
Alright. This is the script, right? Yeah, okay. We already saw this. This was the script. This is where we ran out of time. Alright. Let's see what's up.
I am going in.
Oh, is this Mama's?
This also has a film camera here.
It's the same music. We've never been
Script said
here in,
something
like,
about tilting the glass.
walkable space.
I guess that's what you should start with? Anyway, go ahead and do that. Tilt a random glass.
Yep, this is Mama's bar.
What a strange request.
I drank something on the regular. Let me remember something as well
You're at
as...
3 minutes left. Focus on the task at hand.
Why is this here?
There's one of our eyeballs. Alright, bar stool.
Okay. Tell me what drink I should take.
Probably whiskey.
So I should take this, tilt it, and smile?
Smile. Beam even.
Please don't. Oh my gosh.
So that's what I'm thinking. That's a good plan. But there are a lot of obstacles. It won't be easy.
Why is his voice so close to Renju? Renju's dead and shouldn't have any involvement in this story at all, but I can't help but hear it.
Can I help you then?
A woman. Or a gay dude, but something in a feminine manner.
I had a feeling you'd ask.
God, that really does sound like Renju to me. And it was found in his fishery. What if Renju's just fucking in it, for not dead for some reason? But that wouldn't make sense. Renju's got nothing to do with this kind of Somnium. It might just be a similar voice actor.
We've returned.
What was that we just saw?
But it's at Mama's bar, too!
They were talking about some plan, and then one left.
And then leaving with holes.
Oh, there's a hole in the chest, too. I still don't know who it is, but if this is supposed to be person of interest I, it looks like we should be concerned about their mental health.
Indeed.
But it's not like we can do anything right now. We haven't even figured out the person's
I
identity
mean, it might
yet.
just be Mama's bar being used because it's a bar and not because it's Mama's bar. You know what I mean? Because it's the only bar set they have.
Running off again.
But
I am in pursuit.
Go.
it sounded like Renju. It's in Mama's bar, and he sat in the same position Renju would sit in all the scenes we've seen him in. Even though it makes no sense whatsoever for it to be that. They must just be reusing his voice actor. They've got to be. I know it was, like, distorted, but it definitely sounded the same. I drank liquor on the regular. Its scent let me remember something as well as something. When with 1 second left, you get lots of eyes. It basically don't use up all your time for the final action. Okay, it saves these even if we get it right. Okay. Now I know I can do that. Okay. Maybe we will be a bit more choosy with our actions.
It does not look like they are in a state to chat. But we can read this.
Do it.
There is nothing on the cover. What about inside it?
This has got to be a completely
This
new
is-
character.
Does it say something?
This can't be an old character. It has to be a new one.
The future.
The future?
And there is nothing past that.
That doesn't help us at all.
What do I do then?
Maybe you're supposed to say something about the future?
I see. That is a possibility. Should I try that?
Yeah, try.
So what should I say?
The future is waiting. Future is non-existent. Future is Mirai. Oh my god. Future is Mirai. Is that a Gundam? Is that a Gundam line? Or is it something else? I can't help but think of Mirai from Gundam. That's the only version of that name I can think of. The future is a blank piece of paper. This'll...
The future. A blank piece of paper. Tomorrow is your canvas. and it is still blank. So go ahead. Take your preferred brush and draw the aspiration in your heart, as free as a bird.
If you don't mind me saying this,
What?
I got so many goosebumps, I feel like I'm about to be a cooked goose dinner.
I am glad my words touched you.
Yeah.
Though, that means nothing if our POI shows no reaction.
Damn.
We have to try other words.
Right.
Damn. Equals 24. What the fuck is me? I need to know what this is referencing, even if it's not correct. I just kind of need to know at this point.
The future is Mirai.
Oh my god. It's another icon? Because I and I is love.
In French, it would be avenir or futur. In Esperanto, it would be...
Hold on, that's enough. Sorry I suggested that. I don't think the language is the issue. I'm pretty sure they get it. Do you have any idea how many languages there are?
At least 6,900.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Okay. This... Maybe it's supposed to be depressing.
The future is non-existent.
That's the line, huh? Iris? Huh?
Iris? Why?
There is no future.
Please!
Anymore.
Stop!
It ends here.
Damn, first person.
What the?
Huh. Maybe it is Renju. Because he works at Limnaskate and he manages the talent. And he goes to Mama's bar and he sits in that seat. And he's getting eaten up inside because he's gay and he has to get a divorce from his wife and his family's falling apart. And he has that voice. But he's dead. But he's dead. The problem is that he's dead. But when I hear a line like there's no fucking future, that's so... It feels so meta in a weird way. It's like, dude, we have like a fucking cherry-picked fucking Renju? No, I mean, there's no... There's... It's a Somnium. It's not about that, right? It's not about him. It's not about Iris being killed here. I don't know. It feels stupid. I feel like that's a stupid, like, oh, you gotta keep dragging an old game shit into this kind of thing to say. Oh, but for some reason, I don't know why, I can't help but think Renju. A clearly dead character. Ah, didn't get the extra eyes. That's okay. I need to know what these chapters are called and the achievements after this. I need to see what poem or whatever's written there. Chapter 2, 1216, verse.
Well, the sync itself went fine.
Seems that way.
I was worried that there might have been a capybara inside, but...
It looks like it is very much a person.
yeah, not even an alien. But man, this isn't easy when you have no idea what kind of person they are.
Can't help you there. They're not getting out of the pod.
Renju drank whiskey too. Him and Shoko both were whiskey drinkers at Mama's bar.
I hope it's a cutie with a killer body.
All right, I know. I'm like, like, it feels like such a reach this early in the game to say something so batshit. But do we have like a Renju that was like cherry picked from like a different timeline, then dropped in a world where he's dead and has no future? Like, let's take a look in our files, see what we've had pop up here. Hina Tsukiyono. Female, 29, April 12th, Abyss engineer commissioned. Liked escape games, puzzle solving, strangely colored carbonated drinks, pizza, traveling. Dislikes alcohol, to-do list, controlled society, business manners, Gantt charts. Hobbies, testing ciders, clearing escape games. Skills, recreating and solving the Enigma code in her head. She was commissioned to provide engineering support for the sync device, but recent circumstances led to her becoming the operator. Yeah, but I mean a lot of people do. But boy is that. They don't really share a lot of design patterns. Except for that she's got the moon on her fucking collar right there. She's the hostess of an escape game show. Boss! Making 43 look young. Wine, gourd dolls, anything shiny or black, decluttering, happy families, ex-boyfriends, NDP's director, loves going to clubs and kabukicho. Great at grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, making them obey. Mizuki. I mean, yeah, yeah, they are. I feel like it's kind of like a thing, like, you're not supposed to not make a connection at all. Like, it's supposed to be an obvious thing. But, like, how it works is probably more interesting than just what it is. Mizuki. 12 years old. Loves tonkatsu ramen, manja, eel, metal pipes, and iris. Hates raw seafood and perverts. Likes breeding Cleone, collecting Adore Rabbit merch. And martial arts is her skill. What do they say about Amane in this? Mame Doi. Yeah, nothing crazy. Itomi, 37. Children, Okonomiyaki, best friends, Iris, Mizuki, organized crime, war, sick. She just likes bad things. Well, Date taught her martial arts. Where she's taking it from there is up to her. She loves yellow spotted river turtles. She dislikes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. How about the appendix? Oh wow, we've added a lot to the appendix. Macho muscle baldies. Driving Dr. Date. This is just like contextual stuff. It's usually not like real information. Eyeball Gremlin, a nickname for her. I think Aiba's design is supposed to be a hamster, right? It's supposed to be like a Hamtaro hamster. Like her little her ooze shape. Angsty weirdo conspiracy bullshit. You know, that kind of weirdo conspiracy I mean, the supernatural stuff that your daughter is so interested in. Explanation. This refers to a line of thinking common in teenagers fueled by hormonal angst and ennui. It is often characterized by an idea that they are uniquely or supernaturally special in some way. In extreme cases, they spend their days indulging delusions of grandeur, such as having ancient demons possessing their left arm, or more recently being reborn as a powerful hero of another world. When I had this condition, I studied the ideas of Siddhartha Gautama and spent my days lecturing my parents. This can be classified as an extreme case. Holy shit. VR. Final warning. Atami. It's a hot spring city with a bunch of casinos. Smart ball pachinko. Reptilian. Humanoid creatures that resemble reptiles such as lizards. While they are common in fantasy and sci-fi, there are people who actually believe they exist. Some suggest they are aliens or underdwellers who blend into human societies, making them central to some conspiracy theories. Needless to say, reptilians and vegetarians are very different things. I'm just seeing if there's anything particularly, WEF conference. The World Economic Forum's annual general meeting in Davos, Switzerland. Officially, the World Economic Forum annual meeting, the participants include some of the world's top leaders and scholars, making it somewhat of a gathering of intelligentsia. The meeting is used to talk about things that concern the world that year. There's also a tacos meeting. It refers to a yearly event held at Gen Ishikanane's Brahmin World Cuisine, where participants exchange ideas for new Mexican cuisine. Now that I can get behind. I can get behind the taco conference. Also, Gen mentioned a man's dream. A biz contractor. Oh. She's literally a contractor. She refused to be a regular employee. Which is quite a demand, but I guess if they're like the only other person that can work on the things. Tungsten. Heavy metal that absorbs X-rays. High temperature resistance and toughness. Makes it good for making armor-piercing bullets. X-ray blocking. Yeah. Pretty good material. Capybara. I think I just got a photo of a pet one, not even a model. Wow, Add a Rabbit Man. Oh, this is where my... Okay, a Sweets Plus sticker set, popular among children and adults who are young at heart. It's a dream collab between Odoroki Man and Add a Rabbit. Ah, so both Oda and Mizuki love this shit. Oh, there's hints where I can find them. And there's times of day you have to visit to find them. Oh shit, they got whole fit. Okay, let's collect them all. Gotta look out for them. Clear these out. It's like there's just a couple things we haven't been introduced to yet. Yes, I am acutely aware of that these days. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Who should I talk to first? Ina? Let's talk to Ina. Hold on. Okay. So in Nirvana, you only get to choose one person in a scene to wing sync with, which is why I checked. Alright, let's see what you got going on.
Pulse, all good. Respiration, all good. Blood pressure, all good. Body temperature, all good. Sleep state, all good. Brainwaves, all good. Feeling nice and comfy? Yeah, this pod does kind of look like a big cannon. Oh, I'd love to be whisked away to a thrilling extreme escape game. Ah, and to the fireworks festival too.
Okay, maybe she is just a fucking dweeb.
Hey, we haven't met before, have we?
Huh? Yeah, we have.
Really?
Did you forget about that night?
That night? Iba, what did I do?
How would I know?
Because you're always watching from my eye socket.
I have not the slightest interest in your private life. Outside working hours, I operate separately from you.
Hey, what happened between us that night?
Oh, I'm not telling you for free. That info is worth at least 10,000 yen.
Iba, lend me that.
No.
I told you before, she mostly worked back of house stuff. You've never met her before.
Huh?
You may have passed by her in the hallway, but this is the first time you're on a job together.
What the hell? Then why'd you lead me on like that?
Uh-oh, the truth comes out. Well, now that that's over with, let's be good coworkers, huh? Also, you can call me Hina.
Does she literally have, like interior of your computer connector cables in her hair? Do you see, like, the blue cord and the white cord? Are those not, like, power cables and shit like that? Connector cables for the inside of your, like, for your motherboard and shit? Apparently single. About something I saw in Somnium.
I saw something familiar in Somnium.
Really?
Yeah, it was the same place Iris was.
Are you sure?
Yeah, completely. Anyway, it looks like there's some sort of connection between Iris's escape game and the memories of the person in the pod.
You think so? Why?
Escape game? What escape game? What's the theme? What's the time limit? Are there any explosions or spiked ceilings?
I don't know. The Somnium had things in it that were identical to where Iris is being held.
Okay.
You mean that the person in the pod knows about the escape game she's playing?
It wouldn't show up in their Somnium otherwise.
It's not exactly proof, but it's basically the only good info.
Are they
we got
gonna
from
actually
the
try to
Somnium.
get this person out?
You can't dream something you've never seen before.
They saw the escape game. That means they're either the person who planned it or they're involved somehow.
A word of caution. Or rather, something I feel I should say.
What?
That reasoning fails if the two different people referenced the same thing.
What do you mean?
A thought experiment. The Statue of Liberty is drawn by two people who are totally unrelated. They would both produce a simulacrum of the Statue of Liberty, despite being completely unknown to each other.
Right. And?
What if both the host of the escape game and the person in the pod saw the source of the escape game in different places?
I see. We can't be sure there's a link.
Exactly.
Sorry, boss. Maybe there's no relation between them after all.
Would you make up your mind?
Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't.
That's a no. Being seen in Somnium generally cannot be used as evidence, because people's dreams are often nothing but shuffled memories woven into a disorderly patchwork, producing visuals that are rarely representative of reality. Dreams in which the dreamer dies are an excellent example of this, for it is impossible for something that is alive. Come the fuck on, man. It is impossible for something that is alive to also be dead. After the shit I was just talking about, don't give me lines like that. However, since dreams are always built based on the person's memories, they can be used to extract clues to in later interrogation. Even if the memory information is vague, when it is presented to the subject, I can gauge if it is true or false based on the response, turning into functional evidence. Well, maybe some indirect manner of gathering adequate information is a powerful tool that greatly aids our investigations.
Well, there's a few other things that I noticed in there. Actually, this one's probably more important.
What do you mean?
The scene where Iris gets killed.
It's really kind of brutally mocapped, huh?
Iris is far from famous, but she happens to be an internet idol.
Now, we don't know exactly how popular she is, so it may or may not be related, yeah?
Exactly,
But it is a bit concerning.
yeah. Worst case scenario, Iris may be in a lot of danger right now.
Yeah.
Boss, Hina got something else?
Do you know about Iris? Iris Sagan?
I do. I work here, so of course I do.
Iris might be trapped in an escape game right now.
That's kinda lewd.
Oh my gosh.
No, it isn't. Not yet, anyway.
Not ever.
I've been looking into her whereabouts for a while now, but I'm not finding any clues.
Well, you have it hard, huh?
Yeah, and I have to help her with the puzzles in the escape room, so...
Really? I want to help too.
You like that kind of thing?
Yeah, I used to go to escape rooms a lot. But then... I got banned.
Banned? Why?
I figured out the puzzles in like seconds.
Oh my
So
god.
the other people hated me.
The person who, oh my god, the person who's writing the appendix knows her and went to an escape game with her and fucking hated that she solved all the puzzles without letting him do anything. That's really funny. I think it might be Ryuji, but I don't know for sure.
They told me not to come back, so...
Imagine being banned from a public place. You two have something in common.
Don't lump me in with her.
It doesn't look like you got enough info to identify
Yes,
the person of
probably.
interest.
They probably all are horny as fuck. Even Pewter was literally like keeping fucking gay porn comics in his work locker.
Yeah. Maybe it's someone close.
Like?
A rookie. Like...
Speak of the devil. If he says he knows her, I'm absolutely right about him writing the appendix.
This rookie.
Ryuki? What's wrong?
Speak of the goddamn devil.
I'm done.
What are you doing here?
I had to carry that heavy pot.
Oh my gosh, I forgot that boss is like lording over him all the time.
I'm sorry, you had to?
I mean, I gladly did it, because I wanted to. And then I treated my superiors to tea and seafood.
Yeah, he even went all the way to Toyosu for it.
Hello, Tama.
Excuse you, do not enter uninvited. Why not? It's no skin off your back.
Boss, you really made Ryuki carry that thing?
Sure I did. It's worth doing, it helps society, and you shouldn't complain about it.
Wow, that's 3 of the most commonly used phrases in abusive work environments.
I did it because I wanted to.
Ryuki.
Are you inside the pod?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I'm in there. But who's to say?
Hey, could you not bully him?
Sorry.
Because
Easy target.
Because My Hero Academia hasn't come out yet in this world.
He appears to be so tired that he cannot think straight.
Yeah. Sometimes he gets so tired he confuses sugar and turmeric.
Really? I thought that was just his preference.
This is Hiruto Ryuki. He's a new sinker who recently joined a biz as an investigator. A lovable little rookie, isn't he cute? About what was in
Back to what I was talking about.
Yeah?
The most important part of that Somnium. Iris being trapped and killed.
Yeah. Why would something that gruesome be there?
For us to find. It's put in there specifically to drive us to behave in a certain way.
There's no guarantee that something we see in Somnium actually happened in reality, but...
The person may have the desire to do that, or could be planning it.
It was something we saw on the deeper mental lock. It could be important.
You think the host of the escape game is trying to kill Iris?
I can only hope I'm wrong.
Got a sec?
What's up?
There's a video that's kinda blowing up on ViewCube right now.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, I told you not to intrude. Stop complaining. You see how Ryuki is right now? I got nothing better to do.
Whatever, just show me the video.
Here.
It's this.
What?
What is this?
I don't think this is a video showing that what we saw was real and that the sinker saw it and it just reflected in the sink. I think someone is leaking the sink footage publicly in order to do something.
ViewCube is being bombarded with videos of Iris's murder.
It looks like the uploads are outpacing the takedowns.
No. Does this mean she's already dead? Damn it, we wasted too much time.
No, it's the sink. It's literally the sink footage.
Calm down, Date. We cannot be sure of that yet.
Yeah, these might all be fake.
But...
Date, are you talking to Iba and Tama?
Yeah, sorry. Iba, show them the video.
At once.
Well, this certainly does suggest the person in the pod has ties to the escape game.
But that would mean that Iris is already...
Deepfakes are more realistic than ever nowadays.
It's not that. It's literally the sink footage being uploaded.
This is no time for dirty jokes. We're having a serious
Oh
conversation.
my god. Date's only conception of that is fucking porn.
Dirty jokes? I didn't make any.
You didn't?
What? Deep? That's all it takes.
So anyway, deepfakes, a technology that creates fake videos by, for example, replacing the faces of those captured in the video.
Yeah, Date's like, I already fucking knew that.
Oh, such wonderful technology.
Oh, yeah, I knew.
Yeah, I'd figure you'd react like that. There's a ton of deepfake porn.
Tama, show me that. Show me that right now, please.
You got it.
Oh my gosh, Tom is the worst.
Deepfake videos don't even have to be based on a real video. Some of these are being copy struck, so maybe they used a scene from a horror film and the copyright holders noticed.
This is an overly complex answer for an inconvenient and simpler truth, I think.
I see.
Which is
So
that
Iris is still...
the sink... We already know there's a link about the sink existing. The footage is being... Either the pod has the capability to upload what's being synced on its own, or you have wired things up so that that footage is getting bombed out when it gets made.
I have Iris on the line.
Seriously?
Connecting now.
Iris! What a relief you're still alive.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Well, I'm still locked in a room.
You need help with the escape game again?
Yes, please.
Okay. This is a good,
Talking about the escape game? I want to help too.
Alright. Iba, put up the scene on whichever monitor.
Roger that.
Dante, who is that?
Oh, her? She's
a stranger to you?
Hina, and she's banned from escape games.
Wait, is there gonna be a meta thing where Hina's gonna like ruin the fun of doing this? By just telling us answers? Ooh, a sauna room that's flooding? pH levels? Okay.
It really is pretty cramped in there.
I don't see any way out. I don't know what to do.
There's a pipe, poster. Nothing really stands out.
You should try checking everything suspicious. There could be something behind the poster. Rip it off.
Also, my feet are wet. It's kind of icky and weirdly warm.
You're also like wearing you're wearing like shoes. So
Huh? Dante! What do I do? I'm gonna
I mean,
start inspecting everything around you.
Okay.
This is getting exciting.
Hina, not the time.
all right. This is Zero Escape music or sound effects. That's just Zero Escape. That is just the Zero Escape theme. All right. Crisis time, so that's just a feature. Interesting. Search. Okay. All right, but this is a good spot to stop today. Let's make sure we're saved. Oh, wait. One more thing. One more thing. Yeah, like the first, it's the same music, and also it's a flooding room. Same music, same sound effects, and it's a flooding room. Hold on. Did I save? Hold on, make sure I saved. Okay. Let's go try putting Suzuki in here and see if that does anything. Give it a try. We get 2 attempts. And if Suzuki doesn't work, I'll try a name that doesn't require 6 letters. Just because there's 6 entry points doesn't mean it's a 6-letter word.
Don't lose him. Go!
We finally got you, you little pain in the...
Oh, this has got a quick time, so I have to go through it. Oh, it's definitely supposed to. It's made by the same people. It's super... In Nirvana Initiative, there's a bonus game if you do enough stuff that just lets you do the first escape game.
Wait, there.
From 999. Like, it was kind of a preview. Sorry, I said in Nirvana Initiative, right? That's what I said, right?
Shit, where'd he go? Look around. Find him.
Or maybe it was the first game. In one of the AI Somnium Files games, there's a bonus unlockable that lets you do the first escape game from 999. Okay. And then we click this. No. Alright. Wait, is his name not 6 letters? How do you... Suzaki? What is his name again? Trying to screw up and see it. I know you wrote it out earlier. Find it. It must have been Nirvana Initiative then. Yes, Suzuki. Do they comment how close his name is to Mizuki in Nirvana Initiative? I don't remember.
Damn it.
Alright. I'm just gonna throw one more. Oh, that's weird. It only let me try once. Son of a bitch.
Found the bastard. Right here.
Why can't I? Oh well, I guess I'm watching this happen in fast motion. It wouldn't let me skip out. Ah. Why is it doing all this? Why can't I go to the fucking pause menu? This is a lot of bullshit. Holy shit, please let me get to a menu. I just wanted to try a different name. Oh, there's definitely some weird, there's definitely gonna be some flowchart fucky-wuckiness. Definitely. Oh yeah, what were my achievements called? That's the other thing I wanted to look at. Chapter 2 was called Goikyu Sengetsu, a line of thinking so maddeningly warped the thinker mistakes the moon for the sun. Well, that's a little. Nisei Geshi, assessing one's qualifications with a prolonged examination of their achievements. Decadent, now. Completed the Somnium of the mysterious pod. Overcome by regret, the mysterious person became stagnant and stopped looking to the future. Successfully escaped from ancient civilization. Iris opened her eye as an astronaut and carved open a third path. Arrived at your first alternate ending. Even the smallest things can set lives off their rails. Alternate ending you, Abyss Commander Hitomi. Arrived at... I will gladly use my teeth to scrape off her dead skin. Jesus Christ, Dante. Gathering smart balls for a living ain't as bad as it seems. Any other achievements? Saw Amane's skeleton. What matters most is what's on the inside, and what's inside is the skeleton. Alright, try me again here. I wish I could go back to this exact point. Oh wow, you can zoom through this. Yes, Kagami is that guy's name. Yeah, yes, the guys whose name that everyone forgets his name, Kagami. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the actual the Jerry Curls guy from Nirvana Initiative that Mizuki talks to sometimes. Do you know what? Kagami would be extremely fucking funny. There's also the name he mistakenly says, which is, Kaniza. Yeah, Kaniza is the name he ends up convincing himself that it is, though.
Is it even a person's name?
Wait a minute. That's a different line, right? Am I crazy or is that a different line?
Shit, someone's here.
Okay, I don't think. Okay, we'll try one more. We're gonna try this a couple times, and now I know where the point to restart is. His actual name is Kagami, but the running joke in the game is that Dante can't remember it. And the one time he does think he's remembering it, he calls him Kaniza, and other people start calling him Kaniza too. That's what I was getting at.
Wait, there.
Oh, D-pad works for those. Okay, so yeah, it was recognized when I wrote Kaniza. That's funny. So we'll put in Kagami. If I write this, it might give me a joke ending. If it does take it.
I almost had it for a sec there, but... Damn, it's not coming back to me.
Oh, man. Alright, now for some real shit. Dante's got quite a sweat going right now. I made him fight these dudes so many times. I'll look up the character I'm thinking of and see if his name fits. The other character. I was not thinking it. Like, Kagami is a forensics person that comes onto the site. He's not a detective. Like, that's the guy I'm thinking of is the detective. Alright. But first, let's do something really fucking weird by use a name that doesn't even fill all the slots.
Damn it. I don't know.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna look up who this character I can't quite remember. Who's just the right description enough for me to think maybe could be. Oh wait, you know what? I bet there's an alternate ending for biffing this QTE. Let's let him beat the shit out of me here.
We finally got you, you little pain in the...
Can I fail this? Is it even possible? Alright, let's see. Look at the character list. Alright, let's see. Character names. Shoma. Lee. Masked Woman. No, I need a minor characters list. Let's see. Detective Mikoto Ushidera. That's the character I was thinking of. Double checking. Yes, that's the character I was thinking of. Nobody knows. The funny part is Kagami is way more memorable than this dude. Mikoto. I'm gonna try Mikoto. This is the guy. This guy is absolutely involved because he specializes in cold cases, and we have a woman that's been missing for 6 years, and the case has been brought back. I'm gonna try Mikoto. This guy is absolutely the one putting up the posters. For the lady, this guy has got to be the person looking for her. Now, whether that's the same person that's involved here, I don't know. But I'm going to try this name real quick. And then I have one more I'll put in, just because it's cool. And I don't know why I didn't think to try putting it in earlier. I know it's not the right answer, but it'll give a cool alternate text for sure. All right. I'm gonna reread what he says here. Like, actually read.
The abandoned factory. Right. I was running from that abandoned factory to get away from him. Him? Who is that again? Damn it.
Okay.
I don't know.
That felt like a pretty interesting try. But I got one I know will definitely get some kind of flavor text. It won't be right, but it'll definitely give us flavor text. There's no way. There's no way this one won't give us flavor text. In fact, not only do I think this will give me flavor text, I almost guarantee it's the reason they put it here in the first place. To trick you into thinking, oh, it's gotta be that. Like, they almost half put this in here so early in the game to make you guess this. And that would be Prayer. Come on, give me garbled text.
Damn it.
Really?
I don't know.
Really? Nothing. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's 6 fucking lines, and the one that's fucking that crazy didn't do anything? Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We will find out in the natural course of things what that is. We will be continuing playing this until it's beaten, basically. I'm going to focus on one game at a time for a bit here. So, yeah, Freyr. Yeah. The most important character in Nirvana Initiative. So I hope everybody enjoyed, because I'm in this game has got me going already. I love these freaking games. Anyway, I hope to see you guys next time. Like I said, I'll probably be aiming more for the evenings or afternoon or later afternoons, probably more often than not, going forward for a bit. But hope everyone has a good evening, and I'll see you later.